For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and responsiveness. Ibisu West has tight corners and technical sections that require a car to be agile and easy to control at high speeds. Good suspension and steering feel are crucial to navigate those sharp turns smoothly. While speed is important, being able to maneuver precisely through the twists and turns will give a car an advantage here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you again. Deplorable. It's awesome to have you back in the chat. Missed 149. Glad you could join us once more. Naga 77. Welcome back to the racing fun. And Apexia Photography. So cool to see you return. Thanks for coming back everyone. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Both cars are pretty iconic, and they each have their own strengths. The McLaren F1 GTR, from 1995, is known for its incredible handling and lightweight build, making it very nimble around tight corners. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo from 1996 has a powerful V12 engine and a more aggressive style, which could give it a good straight-line speed advantage. Considering Ibisu West has a mix of sharp turns and some faster stretches, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in handling through the tighter sections. But if the Diablo gets a good launch and uses its power well, it could be very competitive. My guess is that Aeron-deficient Jawline's McLaren might take the win, but Arcanican's Lamborghini definitely has the potential to surprise us. Welcome back, Naga 77. It's great to see you returning to the race room. Hope you're ready for some exciting car battles today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Ibisu West, and leading the pack from the start is the retro GT500 car, bought by Mama, driving a classic 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jada. Things are already heating up. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right from the start. Nist 149 is in second place, closely behind. Hubosustefd is currently in third. The race is heating up early on. Ericron has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lumangaze has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ericron is currently in 5th place driving a 1996 Toyota Saab MC8R. The race seems competitive with Ericron close behind the leaders and maintaining a solid position. The track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtaking opportunities might be limited, keeping the lead pack tight. Apexia Photography is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. The Retro GT 500 class, with its diverse car lineup, is creating close competition. The track at Ibisu West favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the McLaren F1 GTR and Honda SXG20 LM. Overall, car performance and track suitability are keeping the race tightly packed. Sasatur is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220, which is known for its impressive top speed and sleek design. They are currently in 13th place, close behind the top 10, with the fastest lap just under 1 minute 4 seconds. The race for them seems competitive, with a chance to move up. Mist 149 is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. While currently in second place, they have a fast lap time of 0:59.888, which is close to the leader's best. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. The Retro GT 500 cars are closely matched in speed, with Vilatamama leading comfortably. The track at Ibisu West favors agile handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter McLarens and Lamborghinis. Overall, car class and track seem to create tight competition with small time gaps. Eric Ran is driving a 1996 Toyota Sedan C8R. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 872 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to catch up with the leaders. Kanaga 77 is driving a Ferrari F40 Competizione from 1989. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. Congratulations to Vilatamama on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vilatamama on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Arcanacan for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo. Ace. And congratulations to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Atlanta Motor Speedway is that it has the fastest average speed for a NASCAR race, thanks to its wide high banking turns. This makes it a really exciting track for both drivers and fans because of the high speeds and close racing. It looks like Elite 403 has quite a bit more experience with 360 races and 18 wins. That kind of track record suggests they might have a slight edge, especially since both are driving the same car. However, since we don't have much info about Jaden Byrne, they could surprise us. But based on the stats, I'd lean towards Elite 403 to take the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Leading the pack from the start is bot Dr. Monkey 13, in the 2014 Dallara IL 15. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Dr. Monkey 13 is leading the race, followed by Bermuda in second place, and Lynn Lilac in third. The top three are already showing strong pace as the race begins. Lynn Lilac is holding a slight lead over Bermuda for second place. Vagrant Enchanter is just ahead of Skozerobs in the fight for fourth. Rowdy Zerov is maintaining a narrow gap over Aerotic for seventh. Mermorida and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to tail for first place. Lilac and Mermidar are battling closely for second. Ren Kaori has gained one position and is now in fifth. Ren Kaori and Skozerobs are fighting hard for fourth. Mermorida and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to nose for the lead. Lynn Lilac and Mermudar are fighting hard for second place. Ren Kaori is gaining ground and has just moved up to fourth place. Ren Kaori has moved up one spot to take third place. Lynn Lilac and Ren Kaori are battling closely for third. Rowdy Zerov and Skozerobs are also fighting hard for fifth place. Ren Kaori and Mamida are battling closely for second place. Lynn Lilac and Ren Kaori are also fighting hard for third. Rowdy Zerov is gaining ground and has moved up to fifth place. Mermorida is holding the lead at the front, with Dr. Monkey 13 right behind in a close fight for first place. Ren Kaori and Mermorida are battling hard for second position. Lynn Lilac and Ren Kaori are also close together, fighting for third place. Mermorida and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling hard for the lead. Lynn Lilac has moved up to third place. Ren Kaori and Lynn Lilac are fighting closely for the third position. Mermorida has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dr. Monkey 13 and Mermorida are now battling closely for first place. Ren Kaori and Lynn Lilac are fighting hard for third position. Wow, congratulations to Dr. Monkey 13. That was an incredible race. You really showed some skill out there. Well-deserved victory. Congratulations, Dr. Monkey 13. That's an amazing win. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park Moto is quite technical with a mix of tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly is essential. Good grip and responsive steering would be crucial to maintain speed through the twisty sections. Acceleration and braking ability would also play important roles, especially when approaching the more challenging corners. Overall, I think a balance between agility and effective braking would give the best performance here. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, 666 welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Anonymous Ninity 3. It's great to see you return. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. This is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Murcielago is a powerful and agile car, especially great for sharp turns and quick accelerations. On the other hand, the Bugatti Veyron is known for its incredible top speed and stability at high speeds. Given that Cadwell Park Moto has a lot of curves and technical sections, I think Shoebox TV in the Lamborghini might have the edge because of its agility. But if the race is more about raw speed on the straights, 666 in the Veyron could potentially pull ahead. It all depends on how each car handles the twists and turns, but I'd lean slightly towards Shoebox TV winning this one. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park Moto Track. Starting on pole, we have bot Seda Mochijamis driving a 2005 Panos Esperant GTLA. Things are about to get exciting. GGXP is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron, known for its incredible speed and luxury. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 3rd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 5th place. GGXP is in 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 4th place. Miss 149 and GGXP are battling closely for 7. 666 has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 is driving a 24 Porsche Carrera GT. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving an Aston Martin Vantage V 600. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. GGXP is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. 666 has advanced to 10th place, also climbing 1 spot. GGXP has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 7th place. The modern streetcars class seems well matched for Cadwell Park's technical layout, leading to close competition. The variety of high-performance models is keeping the race tight with no clear dominance. GGXP and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. 666 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. GGXP is climbing to 4th place. Exception is gaining on 666, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving the 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 1998 Aston Martin Vantage 4 600 Dodge. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. GGXP has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mist 149 and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 6th place. Hot Bolognese is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 Turbo S. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. GGXP has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. 666 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Exception has moved up to 9th place. GGXP is gaining on Set Emoji Jammies, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Exception is narrowing the distance to Deluxe Combo by 2.1 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to GGXP on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. GGXP really pulled off an amazing feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown anyone would be proud of. Congratulations to them on such a fantastic achievement. And for 666 great job on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. That's a legendary car to claim. Well done to everyone involved today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick in the race. Welcome back. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing well. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Both drivers are racing with classic Osella cars from the same year but different models. The Pat 21 Honda is known for its agility and good power-to-weight ratio, which might give 666 a slight edge in handling. On the other hand, the Pat 20 BMW has a reputation for durability and steady performance. Considering the track at A Capone Raceway Club, which is a mix of tight corners and straightaways, I would lean towards 666 with the Honda engine. It might have better acceleration out of corners and overall speed through the straights. But, of course, anything can happen during a race. I guess we'll see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cape Capone Raceway Club. TTV. Someone is starting on pole in a 2011 KTM Crossbow Arts. It's going to be exciting to see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Double in second, and Hellskank in third. Melvrook has moved up 1 spot into third place. Apex Milkbag has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Hellskank has dropped to 15th place. Fuck the Feds has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Lemon Coke Games and FK Feds are battling closely for 7th place. Hellskank has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Keruvnen and Hellskank are now battling closely for that same spot. The person in 8th place is driving a Lada 110s from 2008. They seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Hellskank is driving a 2012 Praga RA1, a lightweight ultralight with great agility. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Their race looks competitive so far. Hellskank is driving a 2012 Praga R1, a lightweight and agile ultralight car duo. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Novaruk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hellskank has moved up one spot to 12th place. Pace CRR is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.933 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. The ultralights cars are leading with faster lap times, showing their agility and speed on this track. The WTC cars are trailing behind, likely due to less maneuverability and lower top speeds on this circuit. Victustone is moving up to 10th place. Hellskank is now 11th place. Zombush 86 is closing in on Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone is leading the race in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, with the fastest lap so far. They are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Victuson is driving the 2007 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is just under 57 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Someone is leading the race in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Double is driving a KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight ultralight with great agility. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.567 seconds, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Hellskank moves up to 8th place. Keruvnen is closing in on Gary 710, the gap shrinking by 2 seconds. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an impressive run. Well done to everyone who participated. Now, a quick shout out to the driver who achieved the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 2011 KTM Crossbow R with ultralights. Great job on that speedy performance. A fun fact about the 1967 Lotus 49 is that it was the very first Formula One car to feature a ground effect aerodynamic system, which significantly improved its grip and handling on the track. It was also notable for its innovative use of the Cosworth DFV engine, which became a legendary power unit in racing history. Both of these cars are classics with unique strengths. The Ferrari 312 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Imola. It has a history of being a fierce competitor. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark 1T1G is also a legendary car with great balance and reliability, which can sometimes give it an edge in unpredictable race conditions. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage due to its racing pedigree and agility. But it'll be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Imola, and leading the pack from pole position is the bot Figure 8 Sport, driving a classic 1967 Robin BT24. Things are already looking exciting. Figure 8 Sport has taken the lead right at the start. Takedo Kibre is in second place, closely following. Yamaga Yamasta Tagama 9000 is in third, battling to move up. Trifanonity 3 is making a strong move up the field, now in 14th place. Kufo is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 15th place. Mission Man is dropping back, falling 8 positions to 20. Let's Go has made a huge move, and is now in first place. Takedo Kibre and Let's Go are battling closely for the lead. Someone and Bolsamagin 1283 are fighting hard for 11th place. Takedo Kibre is now in first place. Figure 8 Sport has moved up to second place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 is in third place. Sidrek is climbing to 11th place. Trifa93 is now 12th place. Lotusos is catching up to Kuefo, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Let's Go is gaining fast on Fraggled, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Kowasking 510 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Someone and Driver 93 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jamasta Tagamaning 1000 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Girl of Dayama has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Kowasking 510 and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 6th place. Girl of Diamond is now just a few car lengths behind Twix 560. Trifa 93 is gaining rapidly on Sidrek, and looks ready to make a move. The battle between Trifa 93 and Sidrek for 11th place is heating up. Trifa 93 is dropping back quite a bit now, at 26th place. Figure 8 Sport has gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Frankenbots is climbing 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Kufo and the other racer are battling closely for 13th place. Ragut has gained one position and is now in 26th. Rummy Fizz 13 has also moved up one spot to 27th. Twix 560 has moved up to 4th place. Girl of Dayan is closing the gap on VT, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Girl of Diamond and VT are battling closely for 5th place. Kowasking 510 is climbing to 7th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Sidrek by 2.2 seconds. Kufo is advancing to 13th place. Frankenbalz has dropped back to 22nd place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 11th place. Lotusas is also climbing up one spot to 14. Frankenbalz is dropping back to 28th place. Someone is closing in on Balsamic Vin 283, cutting the gap by over a second. Yamobius is climbing up to 20th place. Lotusos is gaining on Kuefo, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up one spot to 24th place. There's a close battle between Rummy Fizz 13 and someone for 24th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fragut has moved up one spot to 25th place. Trifa 983 is closing in on another driver, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Twix 560 is now in 13th place. Lotusos has dropped to 23rd. DT has moved up to 4th place. Congratulations, Tokidoki Bre. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Takidoki Brie for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 F1 cars is that they were some of the most powerful in history, largely because of the turbocharged engines. These cars could produce over 1,000 horsepower during qualifying sessions, which made them incredibly fast on straightaways, but also quite challenging to handle. It was a time when engineering was pushed to its limits in Formula One. Alright, everyone. The time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Get those picks in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Alright, both drivers are in the same car, so it's really anyone's race. Since there's not much info about either of them, it might come down to who can handle the track better. Barbagallo is a tricky one, with lots of twists and turns. I'd probably give a slight edge to Crystal 33, just because they might have a bit more experience or instinct with these kinds of cars. But honestly, it could go either way, and that's what makes it exciting. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barbagallo. Leading the pack right now is Bot Queen Manda in a classic 1988 Lotus 100T. Let's see how she keeps her lead. Queen Manda has taken the lead right from the start. Patinumera is in second place, closely behind. Crystal 33 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Real Rotetsuka has moved up to third place. Mist 149 and Crystal 33 are battling closely for fourth. Two Kings Flora has gained one position to seventh. Two Kings Flora and 666 are fighting for sixth place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th position. Its Tharahepa has moved up to 10th place. .666L has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 and 666L are closely battling for 5th. It's Theriaper and Pumpkin Octory are fighting hard for ninth. Mist 149 moves up to 5th place. Toucan's Flora advances to 6th place. 666 and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 6th place. Crystal 33 and Real Rotozoka are battling closely for 3rd place. 666 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Toucan's Flora and 666 are fighting hard for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 7th place. It's Theriaper and Pumpkin Octory are battling closely for 9th place. Real Rotozoka is dropping back to 16th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Crystal 33 has also moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 3rd place. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Shikamaru is also making moves, passing 3 cars to settle in the 18th place. Beans Streams has gained 1 position, now in 17. Mist 149 is closing in on Platinum Era, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Yetiboyuk and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 15th position. Waldo has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gamer Mitta and Waldo are battling closely for 10th place. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Platinum Era is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Shikamaru is driving the Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 55 seconds. Bean Streams is now in the 16th place. Yetiboyuk is right behind, both racers fighting closely for that spot. Shikamaru has moved up 2 places to take the 16th position. James Misk has also moved up 2 places to take the 17th position. Bean Streams and James Misk are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations, Queen Manda. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Queen Manda for winning. That was so exciting to watch. Great job on that finish, you really earned it. A fun fact about the 1991 Toyota Celica is that it was part of the 6th generation of Celicas, and was known for its sporty design and reliable performance. It also had a sporty variant called the Jet D4, which was equipped with all-wheel drive and a turbocharged engine, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its rally-inspired capability. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Holden Commodore from 1982 is known for its muscle and durability, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like Bremgarten. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 is a sporty, turbocharged car that can be quite agile, especially in tight corners. Considering Bremgarten's layout, which features tight turns and elevation changes, I think the Commodore's stability and power might give it an advantage. But it will be interesting to see how the Starion handles the technical sections. Overall, I'd say the Holden Commodore might have a slight edge for this race, but it will definitely be exciting either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten. Group A is starting, and our car, a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32, is on pole position. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Kamikaze 38 in first place, I'm in second place, and Mist 149 is in third place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Ganghua Show is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Smurf 20 has dropped back to 19th place. Mist 149 and Kamikaze 38 are fighting for the lead. Autumn Thunderbird and Equinox 2 are close in the battle for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Amy are closely battling for 2nd place. Smurf 20 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Senior Flip Flopone in 2020 has made a huge move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Kamikaze 38 and Senior Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 are now battling closely for first place. Wolf of Echo and Near Soul are also in a tight fight for 16th position. Senor Flip Flopon 120-20 is dropping back to 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to first place. I am moving up to second place. Zufig is in fourth place driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace so far. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 10th place. Equinox 2 and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for the 10th spot. Smurf 20 is closing in on Donjon 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Equinox 2 has moved up to 10th place. Smurf 20 is gaining on Donjon 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so maintaining control is key for the leaders. Gayam Klejosho is now in 10th place. Autumn Thunderbird is right behind in 11. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Owen Storm and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Wanga Tank 7272 is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Gayam Klesho and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Kamikaze 38 is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Owen Storm has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Theon Klejo are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 1919 Nissan Skyline GT RR 32 Group AI. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Dijon Prenois short circuit has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay responsive would perform best here. Acceleration is important too, but being able to navigate through the twisty sections smoothly makes a big difference in this race. Wow, those are some interesting details. Mist 149 definitely has a lot more experience with 733 races under their belt, even though their win percentage is just under 7%. Azer 6 doesn't have much information available, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given Mist 149's extensive race history, I might lean toward them having a slight edge in consistency and knowing how to handle the car around Dijon, Prenois short. But of course, with only a 49 race wins, they might not be the most dominant driver out there. So, I'd probably put my money on Mist 149 to take the win. But it'll be close. What do you think? The race just kicked off at Dijon Prenois short track. Play 2. The car starting in the front, or pole position, is a 1967 BR-MP 83, driven by Bot Lithocar Bot. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. Lithocar has taken the lead right from the start. Gravy Graves is in second place, closely followed by Edelbach in third. The race is already heating up. Hey Najinro! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Elite 403 has dropped 9 places to 17. Egenerate is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Kiba is moving up 1 position to 10th. Elite 403 has made a huge move. Now in first place. Lithocarp is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Catgirl TM is also moving up, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Lithocarp has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up 1 spot. Edelbach is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Azer 6 has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Elite 403 has climbed 2 spots to 15. Igenurite is driving the 1967 Honda A300. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with no overtakes yet. Quimanda has just moved up to 3rd place. Wafflingotas is gaining on Igenurite, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Missed 149 is climbing the ranks, now in 11th place. Demis Gracias has just moved up to 5th place. Igenurite is now in 6th place. Wafflingotas has climbed to 7th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 3rd place. Demis Gracias is closing in on Quimanda, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has climbed to 13th place. Wafflingotas is now in 6th place. Fafamaka has moved up to 7th. Udazara is in 8th place now. Quimanda has just moved up to 3rd place. Demis Gracias and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 4th. Udazara and Famaka are also in a tight fight for 7th. Kiba is driving a 1967 Brabham B224. Their race seems to be stalled or disconnected since their lap time shows 99.99, and they are in 15th place. Fafamaka is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:11.796. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Demis Gracias moves up to 4th place. Wazira advances to 7th place. Udazara and Wafflingotas are battling closely for 6th place. Quimanda is driving a 1967B RMP 83. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 10.8, 13 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Quimanda is gaining on Edelbach and is now just a few seconds behind. Waffling Godders is catching up to Gravy Graves quickly. Catgirl TM is closing the distance on Famaka steadily. Congratulations to Lithocarp on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Lithocarp for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. Missed 149. You did an amazing job in the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Honda R, a 300 from F1 1967. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Figure 8 circuit, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 It's a legendary car known for its balance and handling, which would be essential on a tricky circuit like this. Plus, Ferrari's engineering focus on cornering and stability might give it an edge in the tight turns and crossing points of the Figure 8. Of course, the other cars are amazing too, but I think the Ferrari would have that little extra edge for a race like this. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which vehicle will take the lead. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era and have their own unique strengths. The Lotus 72C is known for its excellent handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like a Figure 8. On the other hand, the Matra MS120B has a reputation for stability and a good balance of speed and control. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Zombush 86, with the Lotus 72C, because its quick reflexes and sharp corners could give it an edge on this tricky race layout. But it's really anyone's game. The Matra could surprise us with its consistency. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Figure 8 track. Our top starter is Bob Bacon in a classic 1971 Ferrari 312B2. Exciting times ahead. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Bacon in first place. Iganerite is right behind in second. In third place, we have Iconic Odd. The top three are closely packed as they start their race. Frankenbalz and Zombush 86 are battling closely for fourth place. Sean has moved up one spot to take sixth place. JD Anburn and Sean are fighting hard for sixth place. JD Anburn is climbing to 6th place. Ixel is advancing to 12th. Missed 149 is moving up to 16th. Zombush 86 is in 4th place, and Jade Anburn is in 6th. Zombush 86 has a slight gap, but still close enough to challenge. Jade Anburn needs to catch up and look for overtaking opportunities. Ixnobadixol is just ahead of DJ Megacat by a car length. Indigo Pete is trying to defend from Mist 149 behind. Acorn is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Badixol is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 34.761 seconds. The race seems competitive with Ixnobadixol, maintaining a steady pace. Figure 8 Sport is driving a Brabham BT34 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is a 34.63. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Lilac has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Indica Pete and Lin Lilac are closely battling for 17. Jude Smoke Ia Blount has also moved up one spot and is now in 20th place. Okinabaka is just ahead of Ixnobadixol in 12th place. Mist 149 is battling closely with Figure 8 Sport for 15. Green Jet has gained one position and is now in 20th. Ixnobadixol has moved up one spot to 11th place. Okinabaka and Digimegacat are battling closely for 12th place. Okinabaka is just ahead of Digimegacat, pulling away slightly. Indica Pete and Lin Lilac are neck and neck, with Indigo Pete trying to defend the position. Elite 403 is driving a 1971 March 7th 11.4. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 34.276 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bacon on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Bacon. That was an impressive race. You really drove like a pro and deserved that win. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 312B2 is that it was one of Ferrari's most iconic Formula One cars, and was known for its innovative flat 12 engine design. This design helped the car stay competitive during the early 1970s, and is considered a classic example of Ferrari's engineering brilliance. It was driven by legendary drivers like Jackie Ickx and Clay Rigazzoni, making it a memorable part of racing history. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. Both cars from 1971. So they have similar ages but very different designs. The Lotus 72C, driven by Blaming Buddha, is known for its innovative aerodynamics and reliability, which could give it an advantage on a track like Huachalalum Corto. The Brabham B, T34, driven by Skeksis Beaupré on the other hand, was a bit more aggressive in design, but sometimes less reliable. I think the Lotus 72C might have a slight edge due to its proven track record and design stability, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Huachalaloncorto. Leading the pack is the Bot M Body Notes car, a classic 1971 McLaren M19A, starting from pole position. Things are heating up already. M Body Notes has taken the lead right from the start. Bill Thiolka is holding strong in second place. James Misk is in third, close behind the top two. Bill Thiolka has just moved up one spot to take the lead. M Body Notes is right behind him, pushing hard for the top spot. Excepcion and James Misk are battling closely for third place. Excepcion has gained one position and is now in third place. Excepcion and Nononotes are closely battling for second place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Playboy Cardi has just overtaken James Misk and is now in fifth place. They are closely matched, with just a small gap between them. No major moves yet, but it looks like a tight contest. Mist 149 and Excepcion are battling closely for third place. Our Windstorm has gained one position and is now in seventh. Blaming Buddha and Our Windstorm are also fighting for the seventh spot. Mist 149 is trying to hold off Excepcion as they race for third place. Our Windstorm and James Misk are also close together, battling for sixth position. Excepcion and M Body Notes are battling closely for second place. Our Windstorm has gained one position and is now in sixth. Blaming Buddha has also moved up one spot into seventh. James Misk and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for seventh place. Down Talquest and James Misk are fighting it out for eighth. Violetta Mama is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th. Mist 149 and Excepcion are battling closely for third place. James Misk has moved up one spot to 7th. James Misk and Our Windstorm are fighting hard for 6th position. Mist 149 is now in third place. Except and Mist 149 are battling closely for third. Story Forge has moved up to 12th place. Exception and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Dixie's Beopre is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Wonga Tank 7, 272, is driving a Ferrari 312 V2 to Work 2. They are currently in the 13th position, close behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 41.397 seconds. Exception and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Down Quest has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Down Quest are fighting hard for 10th place. Exception is now in 3rd place. James Misk has moved up to 7th. Down Quest is in 9th position. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 7th place. Story Forge is now in 12th place. And Body Notes is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Bill the Old Guy Dotty. Their fastest lap is 0:41.254. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Bill the Old Guy for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And congratulations to Playboy Cardi for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1971 Ferrari 3.2 B2 D2. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Detroit Belle Isle track is that it was inspired by real European racing circuits, giving it a unique blend of challenging turns and straightaways. It's known for its sharp corners that test the IA's ability to handle tight turns and quick acceleration. It really makes the race exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven cars will race. Hey Okioki3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a fun matchup. The Lotus 33 from 1965 was a pretty iconic car, known for its agility and racing pedigree during that era. The Porsche 804 from 1962 is also a classic with a reputation for being reliable and having good handling. Given the era and the designs, I'd say the Lotus 33 might have a slight edge on the tight turns and technical sections of Detroit Belle Isle because of its lightweight build and nimbleness. But the Porsche 804 could potentially hold its ground with its balanced design and power. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Who do you think has the edge? right everyone. The race has just begun at the Detroit Belle Isle track. The car class is F1 1960, and starting on pole today is the bot Aussie 202, driving a classic 1000 1961 Cooper T55. Let's see how it gets on. Aussie 210 and 2 has taken the lead right at the start. Matrixco is in second place, closely followed by Waldo in third. The race is heating up already. Matrixco and Aussie 22 are locked in a close fight for first place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take third. GGXP is climbing 2 spots to secure fourth. Waldo is now in 4th place. Maldox FCF has moved into 5th place. Colmetwi is up to 11th place. Rudersa 7 and Colmetwi are battling closely for 11th place. Senor Flipflopon 2020 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Okioki 3 is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Rudver 7 and Okioki 3 are closely fighting for 12th place. DHK Beitsi, Beitz, and Quiz 44 are in a tight contest for 16th place. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Tangadaki TTV and Quiz 44 are close together, battling for the 15th position. Tangadaki TTV is driving a Ferrari 1512. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to be favoring the classic cars with their agility, as the top positions are mostly held by early 60s models. Overtakes might be happening in tight corners. Colmetwi is closing in on Girl of Diamond, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rude Verse 7 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Okioki 3 and Rude Var 7 are battling closely for 12th place. Senor Flipflopon 100 in 2020 is driving a Lola Mark 4 Climax Dodo. They are currently in 13th place, just behind Girl of Diamond and Colmetway. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Metrixco is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1965 Lotus 33. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Mist 149 is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Dishonored Fox is driving a 1962 Lola Mark or Climax. They are currently in 8th place, but seem to be struggling with their lap times, as indicated by the placeholder fastest lap. Matrixco is holding the lead with a slight gap over Mist 149. Mist 149 is close behind and could challenge soon. The race is tight between them. Knalga 77 is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Waldo is gaining a missed 149, closing the gap to just over a second. Waldo and missed 149 are fighting hard for third place. G, XP, and Maldux FCF are also close, battling for 5th place. Missed 149 has dropped back to 17th place. Waldo has moved up to 3rd place. Maldux FCF has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Missed 149 is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Missed 149 is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fast lap time of 2 minutes, 4 seconds, and 583 milliseconds. Senor Flip-Flopone in 2020 has moved up 1 place to take 12th place. Tangaducky TTV has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Okioki 3 is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 5.646. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 6th place. Okioki 3 and Kolmetwe are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Okioki 3 just overtook Kolmetwe and is now in 10th place. They are very close together in the standings. Okioki 3 is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap of 5.646, close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Ozzy 2002 on winning the race at Detroit Belle Isle. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ozzy 2002 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Okioki 3 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1965 Lotus 33 from F1 1960. Oh, well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and stability at high speeds. Since it's an oval, maintaining consistent traction and smooth steering are crucial to being fast and avoiding accidents. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car well through the turns really makes a difference here. This is going to be an interesting race to watch. Both cars are from the same year, which means they should have similar performance, but the drivers and the car brand might make a difference. The Chevrolet IndyCar is known for a bit more power and torque, which could give an Axagarax an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, Chubby Hodes's Honda might have better handling or fuel efficiency that could help them maintain a consistent pace. Based purely on the car specs and what I know about these models, I might lean slightly towards an Axagarax and the Chevrolet because of the extra power. But it really depends on how well each AI driver handles the oval, especially through turns and maintaining speed. What do you think? Do you have a favorite going into this? The race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. The car starting in the front is the bot Marjico Blige, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Delta. It's exciting to see how the race unfolds from here. Marjico Blige has taken the lead right from the start. Lux Ravenous is holding strong in second place. TP Boop is currently in third position. The race is heating up. TP Boop has just overtaken for second place. Dre192 Bex is right behind, closing the gap. They are in a close fight for second position. Dre192, X and TP Boop are battling closely for second place. Lux Ravenous and Dre192 Gex are fighting hard for third. Blinkriba has moved up one spot to take fifth. Blinkriba and Lux Ravenous are now in a tight contest for fourth. Lux Ravenous has moved up to third place. Dre192 Bex and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for third. Blinkriba and Dre192 Bex are fighting for fourth place. Lux Ravenous is holding a narrow lead over TP Boop for second place. Dre192 Gex is closely behind Lux Ravenous for third. Telescopine and Blinkriba are battling hard for fifth place. Dre192 Gex has moved up one position to take third place. Lux Ravenous and Dre192 Rs are battling closely for third. Telescopine has gained one spot to take fifth. Telescopine and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for fourth. Telescopine has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Lux Ravenous and Telescopine are battling closely for fourth. Blinkriba and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for fifth place. Blinkriba is just ahead of Lux Ravenous in fifth place. Flinchicott21 and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 9th and 10th positions. Cobraco is right behind Flinchicott21 in 10th place. Blinkriba and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 5th place. Cobraco has moved up one spot to 10th. Flinchicott 1 and Cobraco are fighting hard for 10th place. Looks Ravenous and Bilescopan are battling closely for 4th place. Flynn Checker 21 has moved up 1 spot to 10. Chego Ogi is closing the gap on Marty Freeze by 1.3 seconds, and they are fighting for 14th place. Linkriba and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 5th place. Cobra Cola and Flinchy Cult 21 are fighting hard for 10. Jabuogi is advancing 1 spot to 14. Welcome back, Janky Kong 64. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Blinkriba moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Lux Ravenous and Blinkriba are close together fighting for 5th. Zaprandigan and Dinklehopper 68 are also battling hard for 7th place. Congratulations, Marja Koblach. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Magica Blake on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Okioki3 for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great job on both achievements. Thank you so much, OQK3, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Let's keep enjoying the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SUV might have the edge on the Ebisu Higashi circuit. Its mid-engine layout, lightweight design, and sporty handling could give it an advantage in the twists and turns. That being said, with such classic muscle and performance cars, it's also going to be a fun race to watch regardless of who wins. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. I want to see what kind of crazy cars you all pick. Welcome back, AlpyCake52. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Given the information, Mist 149 has a lot more racing experience with 738 races under their belt, and a respectable win rate. Their rank is also higher at 60, which suggests they might be more skilled or consistent. On the other hand, we know very little about 2Ps and a podcast, so it's hard to gauge their skill level. Based on what we know, I would give the edge to Mist 149, because of their extensive experience and track record. But with racing, anything can happen, and it's always exciting to see new competitors surprise us. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ebisu Higashi. Vintage supercars are front and center, and on pole, we have the TTV 666, or driving a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 666 in first place, Simple Markers in second, and On Cake 52 in third. LB Cake 52 and Simple Markers are battling closely for second place. Let's Go and Vic Tucson are also in a tight fight for fifth. Yankee Kong 64 is making the move up the field, now in 8th place. LB Cake 52 is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Bjorn Art has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring experienced vintage cars, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Vic Tucson is driving a vintage Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Mist 149 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Simple Markers and Mist 149 are closely battling for 3rd position. Mist 149 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM and is currently in 3rd place. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close behind the leaders. .666 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Yankee Kong 64 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:11.1429. The race seems competitive for them. Vic Tucson is driving a vintage Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.323. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Okie 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Brandabuster and Okie 3 are close together, battling for 9th place. Yankee Kong 64 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, 624 milliseconds. Frager's driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They are currently in the 13th position and have been improving their lap times, with their fastest lap being 1:10.429. Yankee Kong 64 is climbing to 7th place. Let's go. And Yankee Kong 64 are battling closely for 7th. Okyuki 3 is advancing to 9th place. Brandobuster just overtook Okyuki 3 to move into 9th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Okyuki 3 has moved up to 9th place. Vodka Morning is now less than a second behind Bjorn Art. Congratulations to 666 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to 666 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149. You really dominated today. You got the fastest lap, won the race, and made the most overtakes. You definitely earned the chance to claim the 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since Highlands Drift involves a lot of turns and sharp corners, a car that responds quickly and stays balanced during drifts would perform the best. Good steering feedback and stability are key for maintaining control at high speeds through those twisty sections. Also, having enough grip to hold those drifts without losing traction would be essential to master this track efficiently. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 2017 Noma M30 is known for its lightweight build and excellent aerodynamics, which could give Flash an edge, especially on a track like Highlands Drift. On the other hand, the 2011 Zytek Z11SN has a solid reputation for stability and reliability, which might help Singoshi maintain a consistent pace. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Flash with the Norma M30 because of its agility and recent design improvements. But, of course, the driver's skill also plays a huge role, so I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Highlands Drift track. The car starting on pole is the TTV Mist 149, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Let's see how they do. Okioki 3 has taken the lead right at the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely followed by Shalesy in third. The race is already heating up. Mist 149 has just overtaken for the lead. Okioki 3 is close behind, trying to regain the top spot. Caffeinated Car has moved up to third place and is closing in. Builinator is now in fifth place, closing the gap with Flash. Flash and Builinator are battling closely for fifth position. Yamobius has moved up to 13th place. Flash has moved up to 5th place. Builinator and Flash are battling closely for 5th position. Hey Forsongo, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. The LMP3 cars are leading clearly, likely benefiting from better speed and handling on the Highlands Drift track. The TCR cars are further back, probably struggling with the track's sharp turns and technical sections. Singoshi has moved up one spot to 7th place. Shattered Pixel has also gained one position, now in 14th. Sidrek has advanced one spot to 15. Caffeinated Car is driving the 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan in third place. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying close to the leaders. Axton Hids is driving the 2015 Kia Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Herc 3 is driving the 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or incidents so far. Builinator is in 5th place, driving a 2011 Zytek Z11SN. Their race seems steady with a good position, just behind the leaders and close to the top. caffeinated car is driving a 2016 A-03 Nissan S. They are currently in third place, maintaining a strong position in the top three. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Mobius and Alex Hasnobring are battling closely for 12th place. Pelgrit 3 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 16. Axton Hits and Hug 3 are also fighting for 16th place. The Dreamkeeper and Leo are neck and neck for 9th place. Mobius is climbing up to 12th place. The Dreamkeeper is in 10th place, driving a Subaru Impreza all-arc story. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 13 seconds, which is consistent with their current position. The Highlands Drift track seems to favor the LMP3 cars with their fast lap times, especially the top 3 drivers. The TCR cars are struggling to match that pace, likely due to the track's technical sections and tight corners. Chelsea is driving a 2016 A-03 Nissan in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:57.672. The race looks competitive, with Chelsea staying close to the top 3 Dwayne. Singoshi and Burlinator are battling closely for 6th place. Pelgrit 3 is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great driving and well-deserved victory. A fun fact about the LMP2 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be more affordable and easier to maintain than their top-tier counterparts, making them a popular choice for emerging racing teams. They also have a strict cost cap, which helps keep the competition fair and exciting. Despite being more budget-friendly, they are still incredibly fast and packed with advanced technology. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun next race. This is an interesting matchup. The Mazda RT24P is a powerful and nimble car, great for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Oreca 07 Gibson is known for its endurance and stability, especially over longer sections of the track. Given Mont-Tremblant North Reverse has a mix of technical turns and straights, I think the Oreca 07 Gibson might have an edge because of its balanced performance and reliability. But the Mazda's agility could give it an advantage in the more twisty parts of the circuit. It's definitely close, but I might lean slightly towards the Oreca 07 Gibson for this race. What about you? Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont-Tremblant North Reverse. The LP2 class car, Botsu Pasigi, is starting in pole position driving a 2017 Mazda RT24. Let's see how they perform. Supasiki has taken the lead right from the start. Okioke 3 is holding strong in second place. Branderbuster is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Yankee Kong 64 is climbing up to fourth place. Forsengo is advancing to 8th place. Maldox FSCF is moving into 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Bees McGee and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Kikaslari X3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Branderbuster has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Illicitone 95 is also advancing, climbing to 9th position. Kikaslady X3 and Totter Gardner are neck and neck for 14th place. Frogsworth is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. LBK 52 has gained 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Mist 149 also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Rowdy Zarolf is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rose Hours is closing in on Kikaslady X3, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Yankee Kong 64 is having a tough time, dropping 15 positions down to 21st. Okioke 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo and Frogsworth are fighting closely for 8th place. Rowdy Zarolf and Forsengo are battling hard for 9th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Xuma Girl has moved up to 17th place. Janky Kong 64 is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13 and is now within striking distance. Illicit on 1095 has moved up to 5th place. Rowdy Zarov has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Forsengo and Rowdy Zarov are closely battling for 9th place. Okiyoki 3 is now in 5th place. Rowdy Zarov and Frogsworth are battling closely for 8th place. Kickiss Lady X3 has moved up to 11th place. Rowdy Zarov has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kobrako and Maldux FCF are closely contesting for 13th place. Kazuma Girl and Danny Rocks 2009 are fighting hard for 16th position. Okyoki 3 is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1 second. Kazama Girl has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Janky Kong 64 is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13 and has reduced the gap by 3.2 seconds. Congratulations, Super CGA! That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Super Siggy. That was an amazing race. You really drove it home and deserved that win. Great job. A fun fact about the 2009 Pagani Zonda Cinque is that it's one of the most exclusive supercars in the world, with only 5 units ever made. It's built using lightweight materials like carbon titanium, making it incredibly fast and agile. Plus, each one was customized to its owner's preferences, so no two are exactly alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it before it's too late. Get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the race. Well, with Okyokai 3 having experience in 80 races and a decent track record, they seem like a solid contender despite their overall ranking. Frogsworth is a bit of a mystery since we don't know much about them. Given that, I'd probably lean towards Okyokai 3 because of their extensive experience. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with a car as incredible as the Pagani Zonda R. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Circuit Hawaii track. The car starting in pole position is a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, part of the 2010 and up supercar class, with the license plate TTV 666A. Things are about to get exciting. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Anarchy 6 has moved into second place, closely behind. 666 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Anarchy 6 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Borsengo is also climbing up one position to sit in third place. Slipslider Gaming and Cherify Kitten are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Cherify Kitten has moved up to fifth place. Cherify Kitten and 666 are battling closely for fourth place. Slipslider Gaming and Deplorable Apple are fighting hard for sixth place. Borsengo has just moved up to second place. Cherify Kitten is now in fourth. Estavan Games and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for seventh place. Grampy is driving a 2018 SCG 004C. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Deplorable is falling back to 13th place. SS Dallam Games is climbing to 6th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 7th place. Cherify Kitten has moved up one spot to take third place. Mist 149 and Cherify Kitten are battling closely for third position. Slipslider Gaming has also gained one spot and is now in 7th place. .666 is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap to less than a second. Davin Games and 666 are battling closely for 5th place. Grand Pijerf is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Estavan Games is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Slip Slider Gaming is gaining on 666 closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Electric Marie is driving an Aston Martin Vantage, a MR. Their race seems challenging, as they are in 10th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Alright everyone. It looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we're ending the race early. Don't worry though, the points from this race have already been counted. So, keep an eye on the leaderboard and get ready for the next race. Thanks for hanging out and watching with me. Slip Slider Gaming is now in 5th place. Grampijurf has moved up to 8th place. Grampijurf and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Wow! Congratulations to Enerkaisix on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Great job out there. You really showed some skill. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1930 Grand Prix racing cars is that they often used supercharged engines to boost their power. This was a pretty innovative move at the time, because it allowed the cars to generate more horsepower without needing a bigger engine. It was a game changer that influenced racing car design for years to come. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is such an interesting matchup. Both cars are from a very similar era, and are quite iconic. The Auto Union Type C and Type D are both legendary racing machines, but they have different characteristics. The Type C is known for its lightweight design and agility, while the Type D is a bit bigger and more powerful, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the track at Okayama GP, which has some sharp turns and a few straights, I think the Type C might have an advantage in the corners due to its lighter weight and better handling. However, the Type D's extra power could help it catch up on the longer straightaways. Overall, I'd say it might come down to the driver's skill with each car, but I'd put my money on the 1938 Auto Union Type D, driven by Thempris for a slight edge, especially if the race favors power and straight-line speed. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Okayama GP tracks. Leading the pack right now is the car in first place, from the Grand Prix 1930 class, called Bot Makokeos, and it's driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Things are looking exciting already. Mahoys is leading the race, followed by Dicey Chains in second place, and Bethraline in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Imdust Platinum has moved up to 5th place. Ovidus has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Ovidus and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ovidus and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 7th place. Mist 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. PHIRE has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Autumn Thunderbird and PHYRE are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th. The Spanish Inquisition and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 7th place. PHIRE has moved up to 8th place. Edelbock has advanced to 11th place. Edelbock and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 10th place. Guilinator is advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. Another racer is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Screwchamp and a rival are locked in a close battle for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Edelbock and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 10th. GGXP has gained a position and is now in 12th. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 and Ovidus are battling closely for 5th. Edelbock has gained 1 position to reach 10th. The Spanish Inquisition and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Array Serial has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th place. Prodigy plays 58, and Barbado are battling closely for 22nd. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Resnapom 6, cutting the gap by over a second. Ovidus has moved up to 4th place. Someone is climbing to 16th place. Mafia Mavi is closing the gap on Resnapom 6 by 1.1 seconds. GGXP and Edelbock are battling closely for 11th place. Someone and Buinator are fighting for 15th. Gigarate Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Mist 149 is feeling the pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gains on them. Autumn Thunderbird and PHYR They locked in a close fight for 9th place. The Empress is climbing up to 12th place. Arayu Serial is now in 14th place. There's a close battle between Arayu Serial and another racer for 14th. Beltane the Beast has moved up to 16th place. Ovidas has moved up to 3rd place. Willy Nato is now in 16. Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to 22nd. A driver just moved up one spot to take 14th place. Beltane the Beast and Bulinator are battling closely for 16th place. Figure Sport and Forsengo are fighting hard for 19th place. Mist 149 and Pumpkin Offery are battling closely for 5th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Mist 149 moves up to 5th place. Mist 149 and Dicey Chains are battling closely for 4th. PHYRE advances to 8th place. PHRE and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 7th. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. PHYRE has moved up to 7th. Autumn Thunderbird is in 9th place. Congratulations to Knuckle Chaos on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Knuckle Chaos for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 2 track is that it's known for its quick and tight turns, which really test the handling skills of the cars. It's also famous for having some of the most exciting drag races in the region, because of its straightaway. It's a favorite among fans for the fast-paced action, and the way it keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. Welcome back, Cedric and Rizaldiata. Great to see you both again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Let's get the action started. Welcome back, Askaiste French Stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have going on today. Hey, King Mabel. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you don't need to ask for permission. Feel free to join in and share the excitement. Let's keep everyone having fun and enjoying the race together. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you're a streamer and want to watch these races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission. Just jump right in and enjoy the action together. Let's keep the good vibes going. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, each person you overtake earns you extra points. So starting further back in the field can actually give you more opportunities to overtake and rack up points than simply winning the race. It's all about strategy and how many cars you can pass along the way. So don't be surprised if the driver starting in the 9th or 10th position ends up with a lot of points by the end. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss out on any of the fun new races we have coming up. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Hug 3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey Anne, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Hood 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races driven by AI. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are classic beauties, and their age definitely adds some charm to the race. The 1955 Maserati 300C is known for its speed and agility, but the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is also a very powerful and iconic race car. Considering the race is at Old Bridge Township, Raceway Park, and the car's specs, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in terms of handling and acceleration. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'd say I'm leaning toward the Ferrari to take the win today. What do you all think? Wow, what a great way to celebrate the hype train. The sports car's 1950 class is kicking off with DTV Okyokote on pole, driving a stunning 1955 Maserati 300S. Can't wait to see how this race unfolds. Rosalia Adha is leading the race, followed by Okyoki 3 in second place, and Hugger 3 in third. Hugger 3 is just ahead of Okyoki 3 in second place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions to sit in 5th. Electric Mary and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 7th place. Electric Mary is climbing to 7th place. Now, Gasigant 7 and the Magical Blade are battling closely for 12th. User 6 is moving up to 17th place. Nalga 77 is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 21st place. Joey is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Teste Rossa ... They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Herc 3 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Bobardo is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type I. They are currently in 18th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Hugand 3 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type Bellet. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Keruvnen has dropped quite a bit now in 23rd place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Mist 149 is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa . They are currently in 4th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Lord of the Jungle advances to 4th place. Electric Murray moves up to 7th. Rizaldia Adha climbs to 8th. Askhaus the French Stars is currently in 21st place and has a good pace with a fastest lap of 1:21.831 T. Joey is in 22nd place with a slightly slower best lap of 1:22.054. They are close, so it's still anyone's race. Askhaus the French Stars is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.831. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time close to the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, which is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is significantly quicker than most others at 1:19.44 Thor. It looks like they are pushing hard and making a strong move forward. Electric Mary is falling back to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Sidrak is moving up to 8th place. Electric Mary is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. Target 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Haggard 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo is also closing in on Marjaco Blage, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Askheist French Stars is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Howard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Sadrek has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Iser 6 is advancing to 14th place. Joey is climbing to 20th place. Knaga 77 is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 64 hundredths. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the top drivers. Okioke 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 has climbed to 3rd place. Hug 3 has advanced to 5th place. Hugget 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Forsengo is gaining on Marjaco Blage, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Askheist the French Stars is now in 17th place. Joey has moved up to 18th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Jaguar D-Types and Mercedes-Benz 300 SLRs are holding strong in the middle, while the Maseratis are pushing hard on the straights. Forsengo is gaining on Marjaco Blage, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Forsengo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Aminson's car is a Maserati 300 from 1955. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.988. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Galga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Electric Mary is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance down significantly. Okioki 3 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Hugger 3 has moved up to second place. Rizaldia Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Cedric has advanced to sixth place. King Mabel is closing in on Jacob Leitch, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Herd 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 second. King Mabel and Jacob Leitch are battling closely for 11th place. Gerivanen has moved up one spot to 22nd. Dori. Huggy 3 has moved up to second place. Electromary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is now in the 12th place, moving up one spot. Jacob Leitch and King Mabel are close together, fighting for 11th place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 6. Zydrek and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up to 6th place. Ezra 6 has advanced to 15th place. Kerouvanen is currently in 9th place with a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. They have a fast lap of 1:20.911 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Hugger 3 is now in 5th place. Cedric has climbed to 6th place. Coke 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are fighting hard for 6th place. Mist 149 has dropped to 13th place. Huggy 3 is climbing to 3rd place. Cedric is moving up to 5th place. Jacob Leitch is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is closing the gap on Fosungo steadily. Jazz has moved up one spot, and is now in the 13th position. Mist 149 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Amin-san is dropping back, now in 17th. Hey Alamo 95, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Enjoy the show! Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 3rd place. Cedric is making a move into 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing into 6th place. Hubert 3 has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askheist Frenchstars has moved up 1 spot to 14. Okioke 3 has dropped back to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Pugger 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 6th place. Joey is advancing to 13. Isa6 is moving up to 14. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Jazz is getting closer to Bobardo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up to 18th place. Cedric is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20.862 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Askheist of French Stars is climbing to 11th place. Joey is advancing to 12th place. Isa6 is moving up to 13th place. Askheist of French Stars is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Electric Mary is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Joey is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Matico Blake has moved up 1 position to 14. Magical Blake is gaining on Isa6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Bobardo, and is catching up quickly. Isa6 is narrowing the distance to Joey, making a strong push forward. Isa6 is now in 12th place. Aminsan has moved up to 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Queen Park 3 is now in 2nd. Magical Blake is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hugget 3 has dropped to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 3rd. Cedric is moving up to 4th. Bobardo is now in 9th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved into 10th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 14th place. S6 is now in 11th place. Electromary has moved up to 15th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th. Marco Blake is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. He's currently in the 13th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 20 seconds and 91 milliseconds. Isosix is closing in on Ascai's French stars, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Marco Blake has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Amundsen has also gained one spot, now in 17th place. Huggard 3 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D Type. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.382. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Mist 149 is now in 13th place. Electric Mary has moved into 14. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 15. Okioki 3 is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S, starting from the very front in first place. They have a slowest lap of 1 minute, 21.565 seconds. Currently, they are leading the race, maintaining a strong position at the front. Bobardo is now just a second behind Frosengo. Marco Blake is gaining on SS6, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race with a Maserati 300S from 1955. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:21.31.4 and are maintaining a strong position. Ascai's French stars is now just behind Bobardo, closing the distance significantly. Huggard 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Geruvinen is narrowing the gap to Amundsen, making it a tight battle for position. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Isosix is narrowing the distance to Ascai's the French stars, closing in steadily. Amundsen is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.269. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Electric Murray is now in 13th place. Huglich has moved up to 15th place. Hook 3 is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th place. Amundsen is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.269. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Keravinen is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take second place. Cedric and Haggard 3 are locked in a close fight for third place. Lord of the Jungle is now just 1 second behind Rizal the Adha. Cedric has moved up one spot to take third place. Kanalga 77 is closing in on Rizal the Adha as well, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Easy6 is now just a few seconds behind As Heist the French Stars. How Good 3 is gaining on Electric Meridite. Eminson is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition quickly. Haggard 3 has moved up one spot to take third place. Rizal the Adha is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Rizal the Adha and Cedric are battling closely for fourth place. Rizal the Adha has moved up to fourth place, and then up again to fifth place. Bobardo is now in eighth place. Magica Blake is closing in on Easy6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.7 seconds. Borsengo has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Bobardo has also gained one position, now in seventh place. Cedric is closing in fast on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 9/40 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 12th place. Target 3 has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Easy6 is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300E. They are currently in the 12th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 19 seconds and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems strong with a quick lap time. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to first place. Rizal the Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the lead. Electric Mary is gaining on Easy6, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Haggard 3 has moved up to second place. Cedric is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by over a second. Aminson is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by a second and a half. Rizal the Adha and Rizal the Adha are still battling closely for third place. Hugo 3 has gained one position to take 12th. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 13th. Rizal the Adha is advancing to third place now. Borsengo is climbing to fourth place. Jazz is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 24.9 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace. Naoga 77 is gaining on Bobardo quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Aminsan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Kerovinen has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Rizaldia Ada is currently in 3rd, 2nd, and 6th places, with different cars. Their Maserati 300S is in 2nd and 6th, showing strong performance. Their Mercedes-Benz 300S LR is in 3rd, indicating consistent pace across different vehicles. Knaoga 77 is now in 7th place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 10th. Kerovinen is in 16th position. Robardo is charging forward and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 4th place. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 positions and is now in the 13th place. Forsengo has moved up to 4th place. Haga 3 is now in 5th. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th. Forsengo is now just behind Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais to French Stars has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Ezeshix has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Hagat 3 is now in 10th place, climbing 1 spot. But Kerovinen has moved into 15th place, also up 1 spot. Kerovinen is gaining fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Cydric is closing in on Nalga 77, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maja Koblai has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 15th position. Mist 149 is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testo Rossa. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Robardo is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kerovinen has moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their exciting victory. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning and setting the fastest lap. That's an amazing achievement. A huge shout out to Askheist French Stars for not only winning the bet race, but also for making the most overtakes. You definitely earned those classic cars. You can now claim the 1952 Jaguar C-Type and the 1955 Maserati 300 S. Create racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them quite loud and exciting to watch. In fact, they used the same type of engines that were commonly found in muscle cars, but these were specially tuned for racing. It gave the cars a lot of muscle and made the races very thrilling for both drivers and spectators. This is an interesting matchup. The 1968 Eagle Mark V is known for its classic design and reliable performance, but the 1969 Legrand Mark XI has that slightly newer edge and might have some performance upgrades. In a figure-8 race, handling and agility are crucial because of the tight turns and crossing points. I think the Eagle Mark V could have an advantage overall because of its handling and stability, but the Legrand Mark XI might have a bit more speed. My guess is that it could be a close race, but I'd put my money on the Eagle Mark V to take the win, especially if it handles the crossing points skillfully. What about you? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure-8 track. The car on pole is the Formula 5000 bot for Sengo, driving a classic 1969 Legrand Mark XI Light. Let's see how it speeds through the twists and turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are for Sengo in first and second place, with Okinabaka in third. Malduk's FTF is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. For Sengo and Okinabaka are battling closely for 2nd position. Danirux 209 is dropping back to 21st place. Nearest Sol is climbing to 3rd place. Willow Shrub is moving up to 7th place. Ixnobadixel has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 10th place. Hopalonies is now in 11th place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 6th place. Dishonored Fox has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Axletter 5, 265, and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 11th place. Ixnobadixel has dropped back to 21st place. Forsengo has moved up to 4th place. Willow Shrub has advanced to 5th place. Ixnobexel is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place. Thomas Moran and Hot Bolognese are closely battling for 12th place. Ice is now in 7th place. Mardox FCF has moved up to 8. Mist 149 is in 9th. The race is heating up. Axelator 5265 is dropping back to 17th place. Hot Bolognese is climbing to 10th place. Thomas Moran is moving up to 11th place. Ash 1 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the Surtees TS5 drivers. Their race seems steady with a lap time close to the leaders. Kena 88 is closing the gap on Bjorn Art by 1.6 seconds. Timborghini Tuba has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Ixnobexel is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 4th place, with a fast lap of 0:35.991. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good position close to the front. Willow Shrub has moved up to 4th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 5th. Ice is in 6th. Timborghini Tube is closing in on Forsengo rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Kena 88 has moved up one position to take the 16th place. Danny Rocks 29 has also gained one spot, now in 20th. Willow Shrub is gaining on Lyra Soul, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Timborghini Tube has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Wurzel is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 35.361 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kena 88 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Timborghini Tube. Their fastest lap is 0:35.88. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Forsengo really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone else put up a great fight too, but Forsengo just edged out the competition. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Winning sharp turns with high-speed sections makes agility essential. A car that can grip well in the twists and maintain stability at high speeds would really shine here. Also, having good acceleration out of the corners would help improve overall lap times. Balance is key on a track like Twin-Ring Motegi GP, to navigate both the tight turns and the longer straights smoothly. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car compete. This is an interesting matchup. The Sauber C33 and the Toro Rosso STR9 are both from the 2014 season, but they have different strengths. The Sauber C33 is known for its strong aerodynamics and good balance, especially in the corners. On the other hand, the Toro Rosso STR9 has a slightly more powerful engine and better traction on some parts of the track. Considering the Twin-Ring Motegi GP's mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, I think the driver's skill combined with the car's handling will be key. I slightly lean towards the Sauber C33 for its agility in tight corners. But it's a close call, and it could go either way depending on how well the AI manages tire wear and throttle control during the race. Who do you think will take the victory? The race just kicked off at Twin-Ring Motegi GP, and starting on pole is Bottas in a 2014 Force India VJM007. It's going to be exciting to see how they race from the front. Sasatur has taken the lead right at the start. King Mabel is in second place, closely followed by Emerald Tick 398 in third. The race is heating up early on. Big Boy Betts has made a strong move to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars. Bjorn, Art and Double are closely battling for 6th place. JD Anburn has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Riswachingil is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asuroni is having a tough run, dropping 11 places to 21st. Bjorn, Art and Double are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Platnumera and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 8th place. Jade Amburn is gaining on Platnumera, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 and Zachary TV are fighting hard for 18th place. Crystal 33 has dropped back to 16th place. Platnumera has moved up to 8th place. JD Anburn has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. JD Anburn has moved up to 8th place. Majakub Leg has advanced to 11th place. missed 149, has climbed to 16th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is driving a Red Bull RB10. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Yankee Kong 64 is in 4th place, driving a 2014 Toro Rosso ST09. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Nira Sol and Mr. Jakob Like are battling closely for 11th place. Rizwa Chingyo has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Imus Gordon and Rizwa Chingyo are fighting hard for the 13th position. Yankee Kong 64 has advanced to the 3rd place. Big Boy Bets is now in 4th place. Double and Emerald Take Through 988 are battling closely for 5th place. Platinum and Bjornart are battling closely for 8th place. Rizwa Chingyo is climbing up to 13. Missed 149 and Athayanan are fighting hard for 15. Big Boy Bets is now in 3rd place. Double has moved up to 5th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Double are battling closely for 5th position. Bjornart has dropped back to 19th place. Platinum Era has moved up to 8th place. Waldo is now 9th. Double is closing the gap on Yankee Kong 64 quickly. JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 6th position. Crystal 33 is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Double and Yankee Kong 64 are fighting hard for 4th place. Platinum Era and Emerald Tick 398 are locked in a close battle for 7th. Nira Sol is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Crystal 33 is climbing 2 spots to reach 19th place. Yankee Kong 64 is closing in on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by 1/4 second. Platinum Era is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Platinum Era are in a tight battle for 7th. Double is dropping back to 15th place. Yankee Kong 64 is climbing to 3rd place. JD Anburn is advancing to 4th place. Congratulations to Xacitor on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Xasatur on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to King Mabel for setting the fastest lap. Don't. They can now claim the amazing 2014 Ferrari F14T from F1 2014. Well done! A fun fact about the 1972 Ford Torino is that it was famously used in the movie Starsky and Hutch, where it was transformed into the iconic red and white police car. It really captured the imagination of many car enthusiasts and film fans alike. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, so it's going to be an exciting race. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Lemon Cult Games an edge on a track like Autodrome most. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Monte Carlo is a bit heavier, but offers strong stability and power, which could help Leo Immunity 5 maintain a steady pace. Considering the track and the cars, I'd say Lemon Cult Games might have a slight advantage because of the agility factor. But it's going to be a close race. Either way, I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodrome most on this snow chicane track. Our car in the lead, starting from pole, is Bot Todoroki 39, in a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, from the NASCAR 1970s. One team 70. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shitodoro Kith 39 in first place, Globox Il in second, and Blaming Buddha in third. Global Sail is dropping back to 23rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to second place. Lemon Cult Games has also moved up to third place. Blaming Buddha and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for second place. Gliding Penguin is now in third place. Nulalavi has moved up to 14th place. Honey 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Nulavi is just ahead of Anna Kasix in 13th place. Greninjeb is closely followed by Senya Flip-Flapone, 100 and 2020, in 16th place. Justin Lux and Spear Like Hail are battling for 18th place. Mulavi has moved up to 13th place. Video King 24 has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 20th place. Screw Champ and Video King 24 are closely battling for 20th place. Leo Lemon T5 and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 4th place. Panny 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Anarchy 6 and Panny 3 are also fighting hard for the 14th position. Justin Gilks is in a Plymouth Roadrunner starting in the 19th position. Their race is still in early stages, and they are currently in 20th place. Starbucks has moved up to 9th place. Daniel Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has advanced to 15th place. Fruit Champ is now in 20th place. Justin Gilks is in a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting in the 19th position. Their race seems steady, currently in 20th place, just behind several other Plymouth drivers. Panny 3 has moved up to 13th place. Nulavi is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Blame Buddha is driving a 1972 Ford Torino and is currently in 2nd place. They started in 3rd and are moving up steadily. The race looks competitive with close positions. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Video King 24 and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 21st place. Global Sexel is currently in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Video King 24 is driving a 1972 Ford Torino.A. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling with the pace as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Abomzi is in 9th place, driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is 1:47.856, and they are currently closing in on the drivers ahead. Video King 24 is now in 21st place. Beef Sliders and Video King 24 are battling closely for 21st position. Greninja is in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 17th place with a fastest lap of 1:48.76 sketched up. The race seems competitive with several drivers ahead and behind. Spear Like Hail is trying to hold off Greninja for 17th place. Scrooge Champ and Justin Gulix are close together battling for 19th. The NASCAR 1970 cars are closely matched in speed, but the track's no chicane layout favors straight-line speed and overtaking. The cars with better acceleration and handling on this track are gaining positions. Spear Like Hail is driving a 1972 Ford Torino.R. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:48.535. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Ford Torino drivers. Nolavi has moved up to 13th place. Panami 3 and Nolavi are battling closely for the same position. Global Scale is gaining on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Shotoro Dorga 39 on winning the race at Autodrome, Most No Chicane. Great job out there. Wow, congrats to Shotoro K39 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Great driving. A fun fact about the 1995 Renault 95i is that it was a popular open-wheel racing car, used mainly in IndyCar racing during the mid-1990s. It was known for its innovative aerodynamics and agility, which made it a favorite among drivers and teams. Interestingly, the Renault chassis was so well designed that it was also adapted for other racing series, showing its versatility beyond just IndyCar. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Lola T950 may have a slight edge here. It's known for its aerodynamic design and handling, which could give Ron Winter an advantage on Dustbite Speedway's twists and turns. The Renault 95i is a solid choice too, but I am leaning toward the Lola for this race. It should be an exciting showdown. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Dustbite Speedway. Our car in pole position is Botsinya Hammer, driving a classic 1995 Renault 95i. Let's see how it all unfolds. Zinyahima has taken the lead right from the start. Dude Smokey Blunt is in second place, closely followed by MKQ in third. The race is already heating up. Naked Q is moving up to second place. Naked Q and Zinyahima are battling for the lead. Dude Smokey Blunt and Naked Q are fighting for second place. Maikatio and Zinyahima are nose to tail for first place. Eric the Viking has gained one position and is now in fifth. Eric the Viking and Slipslider Gaming are close for fourth place. Slipslider Gaming and Dudes Mode Kia Blunt are battling closely for third place. Miko Broadcast has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Dudes Smoke E Blunt and My Cape Q are nose to tail for second place. Slipslider Game and Dudes Smoke E Blunt are battling closely for third. Matrixco and Eric the Viking are fighting hard for sixth. King Mabel has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. King Mabel and Eric the Viking are close together fighting for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Eric the Viking is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. He is closely contesting with Michael Broadcast for that position. Slipslider Gaming and Eric the Viking are battling hard for 4th place. Matrixco and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 15. Stephen Brinkley and Miss Watchinger are fighting hard for 14. Mike Cape Q just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zinahima and Mike Cape Q are now battling closely for first place. Eric the Viking and Slipslider Gaming are fighting hard for 4th position. Zinyahima is now in 1st place. Slipslider Gaming and Dude Smokier Blunt are fighting closely for 3rd. Mika Broadcast and Eric the Viking are also battling for 5th. Slipslider Gaming is now in 3rd place. Mika Broadcast and Eric the Viking are fighting closely for 5th. Edelbach and King Mabel are also in a tight contest for 8th. Miko Broadcast and Eric the Viking are battling closely for 5th place. Renwinter has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Zayden Mojijamis and Renwinter are fighting hard for 19th place. Eric the Viking and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for 4th place. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Iconic Odd has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Iconic Odd and Edelbach are fighting hard for 9th. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to 3rd place. Matrixco is right behind in 4th. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Congratulations to Zinahima on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Zinahima. That was an incredible race. Great driving and well-deserved win. Everyone did an amazing job out there today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Shanghai circuit, I would probably go with the 1969 Shelby GT 500. It has a powerful engine and a classic muscle car design that could give it an edge on the straights and tight corners. Plus, its aggressive handling and speed make it a strong contender for a track like Shanghai. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will race. Welcome back, Cryptic Kaiser. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Great choices! The Pontiac Bonneville is a classic muscle car with lots of power, which could help on the straightaways. The Aston Martin Myth Vantage from 1977 is known for its sleek design and balanced handling. Given that Shanghai has a mix of sharp turns and long straight sections, I think the Aston Martin might have an edge because of its agility and handling finesse. But the Pontiac's raw power shouldn't be underestimated either. It'll be interesting to see which one takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Shanghai track. The 1970s supercars class is heating up, and leading the pack is Bot Evolution 154 in the pole position, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Evolution 154. In first place, Inama Priest in second, and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in third. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Iconic Odd is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Betty White Show is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Skeksis Bo Pre has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Oz Katserod moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gary 710 advances 2 spots to take 7th place. LB Cake 52 and Gary 710 are now in a close fight for 7th place. LB Cake 52 climbs 2 spots to 6th place. LB, Cake 52, and Astorge are battling closely for 5th place. Deplorably moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. LB Cake 52 has moved up to 5th place. Oscar Tarot is now in 6th place. Iconic Odd has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Dastoga has overtaken Iconic Odd and is now in 6th place. Iconic Odd is closely behind in 7th place. They are battling hard for 6th position. Yama Priest has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. LB Cake 52 and Skeksis Belpre are still battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th position. LB Cake 52 is advancing to 4th place. Skeksis Belpre and Alms Cake 52 are closely contesting for 4th. Titus 61 is climbing to 9th place. Oscar Tarat is just ahead of Deplorable for 10th place. AI Rafael is closing in on Osgerard for 11th. Duofalse and Sidrek are neck and neck for 16th. Rafael is climbing up to 11th place. Kiba and Minamai Styler 21 are battling closely for 13th. Sidrek and Maldux FCF are fighting hard for 15th. Titus 61 is now in 8th place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 9th. Minamai Styler 21 is now in 12th. LB Cake 52 and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Lealma 95 and Lil Sprout are fighting hard for 18th position. LB Cake 52 has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Titus 61 and Dastoge are battling closely for 7th place. Kiba and Osgajot are fighting hard for 13th place. LB Cake 52 is advancing to 2nd place. Iron Cressor Wooden Cross is moving up to 3rd place. Evolution 954 and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are closely battling for 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd is closing the gap on Evolution 154. Now just 1.5 seconds behind. Titus 61 and Skeksis Belpre are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Iconic Odd has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Evolution 954 and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 4th position. Skeksis Belpre has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mina My Styler 21 is climbing to 11th place. Mina My Styler 21 and Aerofail are battling closely for 10th place. Kiba is advancing to 12th place. Mina My Styler 21 is advancing to 10th place. Das Doge and Kiba are battling closely for 12th place. Leonamanich 5 is closing the gap on Drua Falls, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Hikori Hamsam has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Das Doge is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Is Dentistry. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2:50.9880. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. LB Cake 52 has moved up to take the lead. Yama Priest is right behind in 2nd place. Dixie's Beau Prix and Evolutionine 154 are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations, Yama Priest. Great job winning the race at Shanghai. Well done. Congratulations to Yama Priest for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Pound Cake 52 for setting the fastest lap. You can go ahead and claim the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS, a fantastic vintage street car. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that before the modern supercars racing class, many of the fastest cars in the 1960s were actually modified versions of everyday sports cars? For example, the Ferrari 250 GTO from that era is considered one of the most beautiful and valuable classic cars today, and it was also a fierce competitor on the racetrack. It combined elegance with incredible speed, showing how racing and style went hand in hand during that time. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your picks quick if you want your favorite car to race with us. Welcome back, Ilava Chicken Soup and Ezra6. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strength. The Plymouth Belvedere from 1965 has that classic muscle car feel with strong straight-line speed, but it's a bit older and might lack some agility. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray from 1967 is known for its sleek design and great handling, especially on curves. Considering the Brasilia Oval is a mix of straightaways and turns, I think the Corvette's balance and agility might give it the edge. But you never know with AI drivers and classic cars. Sometimes the less expected car can surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval track. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Corfo, driving a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere D.T. It's great to see these vintage cars racing side by side. Corfo has taken the lead right from the start. Ilava Chicken Zoo is in second place, closely followed by Dude Smoky Blunt in third dot. The race is heating up already. Leola 95 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Merchican Live has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. DJ's Windled has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Frago is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Merchican Live and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for 3rd place. Jay is Windled, and Justin Glitz are fighting hard for 5th position. Merchican Live is now in 2nd place. DJ's Windled has also moved up 2 spots and is in 4th. Dude Smoky Blunt and DJ's Windled are close together, battling for 4th place. DJ's Windled and Ilava Chicken Soup are battling closely for 3rd place. Layla 95 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Leola 95 and Dude Smoky Blunt are fighting hard for 5th place. Leola 95 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Then has 17 and Justin Hicks are battling closely for 7th. Ezashix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Dinner 17 and Justin Gogs are battling closely for 7th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Adelbach and Stephen Brinkley are fighting for 12th place. Leola 95 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Merchican Live and Leola 95 are battling closely for 2nd place. Vin has 17 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Teskis is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to 12th place. Vin has 17 has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Penfatic has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. G's Windled is just ahead of Ilava Chicken Soup for 4th place. Ezesix and Henfatig are close together, battling for 8th place. Alan 656 is holding off Frag Out for 14th place. Ezra6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. DJ's Windled has climbed 1 spot to 4th place. Vina 17 and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Vina 17 and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Mr. Wolf J is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Vina 17 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Stephen Brinkley and Dude Smoke Ia Blunt are closely battling for 8th place. Alan 656 has also moved up 2 spots into 12th place. Leolaminity 5 and Kufo are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Stephen Brinkley are also battling hard for 8th place. Leolaminity 5 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Merchican Live has also advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Kufo and Merchican Live are closely battling for 2nd place. Alan 656 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 9th place. Vina 17 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Stephen Brinkley has also moved up 1 position to 7th place. DJ's Windled advances to 3rd place. Kufo is closely behind in 4th. Stephen Brinkley moves up to 7th. Oh. Congratulations to Leolaminity 5 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Leolaminity 5 on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out for grabbing the fastest lap too. You really earned it. Since you've done so well, you're now eligible to claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray in the Vintage Street Cars category. Enjoy cruising in that classic beauty. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get those choices in so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the perfect vehicle. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 is known for its powerful V12 engine and aggressive handling. It's a car built for speed and high performance, especially on a track like Hockenheimring Retro GP, which rewards both power and agility. On the other hand, the Porsche 961 LM from 1986 has an incredible racing pedigree as an endurance racing car. It's likely more balanced and precise, with a focus on cornering stability and consistent lap times over long distances. Given the characteristics of both cars, I'd say a Lamborghini might have the edge in raw speed and acceleration, especially on the long straights of Hockenheimring. But the Porsche could really shine in technical sections where precision and control matter more. Overall, I'm inclined to think that the Lamborghini Diablo GTR has a slight advantage for this race, but it will definitely be close. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP. Starting on pole is the GTO class car, Botte Pierdo, driving a classic 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. Let's see how it races. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pierre Dope in first place, Pumpkinovlery in second, and Ilik Levechik in soup in third. Pumpkinovlery has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Augswolfei has moved up to 8th place. Augswolfei and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 6th place. Knavling has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Kosserton and Knavling are battling closely for 8th position. Lisa Shibi and Deplorablepo are fighting hard for 12th place. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 12th place. Blitzcrank Oxidado is gaining on Wild Cavernone, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Imogen Tempest has advanced to 16th place. Navling is dropping back to 26th place. Kosserton is climbing to 8th place. Eric the Viking is moving up to 9th place. Augswolfei and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 6th place. Zombush 86 and Electric Ray are fighting hard for 19th position. Illiciton 95 is advancing 1 spot to take 21st place. Augswolfei has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Tyler and Aerotech are closely contesting for 16th place. Shikamaru and Essa Davin Games are also in a tight fight for 23rd place. La Grand Enchanter is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Dotati. They are currently in the 8th place, just ahead of Illiciton 1095, and behind Deplorable Evil. Their race looks steady so far. Navling is closing in on Edsos 21. The gap is now just a few seconds. Augswolfei has moved up to 5th place. Cryptic Kaiser has also gained a position, now in 6th. Eric the Viking and Kosserton are battling closely for 7th place. Conomality has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Lisa Shibi has also moved up one spot into 10th. Eric the Viking has moved up one spot to 7th place. Navling and Liam are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Aerotech has dropped to 24th place. Conomality is now less than a second behind Cocertan. Tyler is gaining on Blitzcrank Oxidado, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tyler and Blitzcrank Oxidado are battling for the 13th position. Eric the Viking is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Cryptic Kaiser has gained one spot, now in 5th. Cocertan has also moved up one spot to 7th. Oxwell-Fee is making a strong move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has advanced 2 spots, now in 4th position. Eliciton 1095 has gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. Eliciton 95 moves up to 16th place. Vagrant Enchanter advances to 19th place. Shikamaru is closing in on Zombush 86, the gap shrinking by over a second. Electric Mary is now in 17th place. Vagrant Enchanter has also moved up to 18th place. They are close together, racing hard for 17th. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 17th place. Zombush 86 has also gained a position, now in 19th place. Kimchu 22 and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 19th place. Welcome back to the stream, KaxtV. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Liam is gaining fast on Edsos 21, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Tyler has moved up one spot to 13th place. Blitzcrank Oxidado and Tyler are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations, Pumpkin of Glory, on your fantastic victory. Well done on your win at Hockenheimring Retro GP. Enjoy the celebration. Wow! Congratulations to Pumpkin Flurry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving, and I hope you enjoyed the race as much as we did watching it. Sure. Did you know that in the early days of car racing, especially before the 1960s, the races often included cars that were quite slow by today's standards? These slower cars were usually smaller and less powerful, but they made racing more accessible and exciting for many people. It's interesting because even the slowest cars back then had a certain charm and character that modern racing cars sometimes lack. It shows how the sport has evolved over the years to become faster and more high-tech. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Let's see which cars take the checkered flag today. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to our viewers, who just joined us after being away for a bit. Glad to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are quite iconic, and have their own unique strengths. The Jaguar XK 120 is known for its classic design and smooth performance, especially at high speeds. The Toyota 2000 GT, on the other hand, is a bit more modern for its time, and has a reputation for being agile and sporty. Considering the track is Albi vintage, which has a mix of tight corners and long straight sections, the Toyota 2000 GT might have a slight edge because of its more balanced handling and power. However, the Jaguar's classic charm and potential for high top speed could make it a strong contender if it can handle the twists and turns well. In the end, I think the Toyota 2000 GT might just take the win, but it will be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Albi Vintage track. Starting on the pole is bot Resnapalm 6, with a classic 1962 Triumph TR3. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage car handles against the newer racers. Resnapalm 6 is leading the race, followed by a Prodigy Place 58 in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Prodigy Place 58 has just moved up to first place. Bubute and Beatswiskev are still battling closely for fifth place. Caxt VV has gained one position and is now in ninth place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take second place. Bubote is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Cryptic Kaiser and Bubote are closely battling for 4th position. Defactor has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ogswolfie and VD39 are battling closely for 14th place. The track at Albi Vintage seems to favor classic cars with tight corners, making overtakes tricky. The top drivers are staying close, likely due to the technical nature of the circuit. Shadow Army and Defactor are battling closely for 7th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ogswolfie and VD39 are fighting hard for 14th place. Beats Withkef is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Tangadaki TTV is in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Defter and Cryptic Kaiser are still battling closely for 8th place. Ogswolfie has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 13th. Tangadaki TTV and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Defactor has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cax TV and Cryptic Kaiser are fighting hard for 9th place. Cax TV is climbing to 9th place. Ogswolfie is advancing to 11th place. GGXP and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 12th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Tangadaki TTV and Beats with Kev are close in 5th place. Ogswolfie and Cryptic Kaiser are battling for 10th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 5th place. Beats with Kev and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for 5th. Defactor is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Defactor and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. GGXP has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wisnapalm6 and Bubote are battling closely for 3rd. Defactor and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 4th place. Ogswolfie is closing the gap on CaxTV, now 1.2 seconds behind. GGXP has advanced to 11th place. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 3rd place. Defactor and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Ogswolfie is moving up to 9th place. Dicta and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. D39 is gaining on Deplorable level, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 6th place. Augswolfie has moved up one spot to take 8th. Dear Factor and Augswolfie are fighting hard for 8th place. Prodigy Place 58 is leading the race with a 1954 Jaguar X Kelly 120. They are currently the fastest on the track and maintaining a strong pace. Prodigy Place 58 is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by over a second. Augswolfie and Beats with Kiev are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Caxed Vivi is making the move, climbing up to 9th place. Augswolfie has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Augswolfie and Resnapon 6 are battling closely for 5th place. Caxed Vivi is closing the gap on Beats with Kiev, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Prodigy Place 58 on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Prodigy Place 58. That was an amazing race. Great job on winning, you really drove that car like a pro. Everyone did a fantastic job, and it's so exciting to see such intense competition. Keep up the great work. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Silverstone GP circuit, I would probably choose the 1967 Ferrari 312. It was a very advanced and competitive Formula One car for its time, known for its speed and handling. The Silverstone track favors cars with good aerodynamics and stability at high speeds, which the Ferrari 312 was known for. It would likely excel on the fast and technical sections of the circuit. Welcome back, MRF Society. And Kazasha? Great to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars are quite legendary and classic. The Honda R300 was known for its lightweight and impressive handling back in the day, making it a very nimble choice. The BRMP 83, on the other hand, had a powerful V8 and was quite competitive during its racing era too. Considering the Silverstone GP layout, which favors a good balance of straight-line speed and cornering, I might lean toward Oscar Wolf in the Honda, a 300. Its agility could give it an edge on this circuit. But the BRMP 83's power shouldn't be underestimated. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright everyone, the race is just kicked off here at Silverstone. TTV Edelbach is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1967 Honda R 300. Let's see how this vintage machine performs. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Cax TV is in second place, closely followed by Iconic Odd in third. The race is heating up already. Iconic Odd and Cax TV are battling closely for second place. Das Doge and Edsos21 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9th. Iconic Odd is now in 2nd place. Oscar Wolf has moved up to 5th. Das Doge is in 7th. Kendall and Glenard, GT pole. F Society just overtook someone to move up to 12th place. Ling Gamer and Inner F Society are close together, fighting for 12th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Deplorable are battling for 14th place. Iconic Odd is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 4th place. Colmetry is moving into 6th place. Welcome back, ZFNL. Glad to see you returning to the stream. And hello to Goran Tanto. It's great to have you both here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. So sit back and enjoy the action. Das Doge has moved up to 6th place. Marriage Society has climbed to 11th place. Marriage Society and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 10th place. Oscar Wolf is holding a narrow lead over Cax TV for 3rd place. Mara F Society and Casey Wingboy are closely matched for the 10th position. Salmon is just ahead of NRF Society for 11th place. Salmon is dropping back to 22nd place. Relaxed View is climbing to 12th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is advancing to 13th place. Edsos21 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Platni Omera has also advanced one spot to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Ezer 6, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Smurf20 is trying to defend his position against Triptych Kaiser. Jerkpace is holding off Salmon in that close fight for 22nd place. Iconic Odd is holding a narrow lead over Edelbach at the front. Nah F Society and Casey Wingboy are closely fighting for the 10th place. Smurf20 has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Relaxed View and NRF Society are battling closely for 11th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis and Deplorable Evil are fighting hard for 18th. Kazushuk is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 20th. Relaxed View, has moved up to 11th place. Relaxed View and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 10th. Samuel Barberi 86 and MIF Society are also fighting hard for 12th. Oscar Wolf is holding on to 3rd place, but Caxed VV is right behind, looking for an overtake. Relaxed View and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 10th position. Samuel Barberi 86 and MIF Society are also fighting hard for 12th place. Oscar Wolf is now in 3rd place. Relaxed View has moved up to 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Relaxed View are battling closely for 10th place. Cormatui and Caxed VV are racing closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Jerk Plays is driving the Honda RS300, which is currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is not recorded, indicating they might be struggling or haven't completed a timed lap yet. Samuel Barberi 86 and MIF Society are battling closely for 12th place. Smurf 20 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Nira Sol and Smurf 20 are also fighting hard for 15th position. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Edelbach really pulled it off. Congratulations to them for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring Sprint short track is that it's known for its challenging twists and turns in a relatively compact layout. It's often called the Little Green Hell, because of how intense and demanding it can be for drivers. Despite its smaller size compared to the full Nürburgring circuit, it still packs a punch and really tests a driver's skill. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you can see which AI cars will be racing. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you here again. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey there, dead boy Liff. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Ford GT90 from 1995 is known for its futuristic design and sporty performance, even if it's more of a concept car. The Dodge Monaco from 1974 is a classic, but it's big and heavy, more built for comfort than speed. Given the Nürburgring Sprint short's tight turns and quick acceleration, I'd say the Ford GT90 might have the edge with its sporty design and likely better handling. What do you all think? Welcome back, Gamermitta. It's great to have you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for the AI car races. We've got some exciting races lined up, so sit back and enjoy. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring Sprint short track. Botgesterone 33,796 is starting from the front in a classic 1991 Honda CR. Let's see how that small but mighty car does today. The race just kicked off and the top three starters are Abomzi in first place, Jester in 133,706 in second, and Amundsen in third tour. Skeksis Biopri is now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Okioki 3 is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Budatsura has dropped 6 places to 18th. Edelbach is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Turbis 3 is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Cryptic Kaiser is now in 7th place. JC Productions has moved into 8th place. Okioki 3 is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Cryptic Kaiser is now in 6th place. Blinkriba has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen and Abomzi are nose to tail for the lead. Adelbach and Amundsen are also battling closely for 2nd place. Cryptic Kaiser is gaining on Plebis 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen just took the lead, moving up to 1st place. Skeksis, Beaupre and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto has advanced 1 spot to 12. Going Tanto and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 11. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up to 3rd place. Cryptic Kaiser and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th. Cryptic Kaiser is now in 5th place. OK3 has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto is narrowing the gap with JC Productions, now just 1 second behind. Skeksis Beaupre and Abomzi are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto is narrowing the gap to JC Productions, now just 2.1 seconds behind. That Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. OK3 has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 9th place. Zap Brandigan is closing the gap on Captain Trippy, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. OK3 is gaining on Plebis 3, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Going Tanto is catching up to Igenerate, now less than a second behind. Playboy Cardi and Blinkriba are battling closely for 11th place, with no clear leader yet. OK3 has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up to 2nd place. Zabrandigan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Captain Trippy and Zabrandigan are close together battling for 15th place. Abomzi has moved up to 2nd place. Cryptic Kaiser is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Abomzi and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 2nd. Cryptic Kaiser is closing in on Adelbach, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. They can now claim the stunning 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Also, going Tanto. Fantastic job with the most overtakes. You did some great maneuvering out there. You have earned yourself the beautiful 2015 Ferrari F12 TD. FF. Great efforts from both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have the edge on a circuit like Lebanon. It has a good balance of speed and handling with its sporty design. The Mustang is also a strong contender because of its powerful engine, but the Camaro usually performs a bit better on twisty circuits. So I think the Camaro could possibly come out ahead in this race. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are fantastic choices for a race at Circuit Lebanon. The Mustang is known for its strong straight-line speed and agility, which could give it an advantage on the straights. The Camaro, on the other hand, has excellent handling and stability, especially around tight corners. It really depends on how the AI drivers handle the turns versus the straight sections. If the track favors top-end speed, I might lean towards going Tanto in the Mustang. But if the race relies more on cornering and handling, Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in the Camaro could have the edge. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Lebanon. The Trans Am TTV ESA6 class has the pole position, and they're driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how they kick things off. ESA6 has taken the lead right from the start. Cryptic Kaiser is in second place, and Edelbach is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Cryptic Kaiser and ESA6 are battling closely for the lead. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Elite 403 and Amundsen are now fighting hard for fifth position. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no immediate overtakes or issues reported. Kisuna Music is driving a 2012 Lada Granta. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Edelbach is driving a Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in third place and maintaining a steady pace, with the fastest lap time listed as 99.999999. The race seems competitive, with Edelbach holding a strong position. Cobracle has moved up one spot to 11th place. Wolf's Light and Cobracle are battling closely for 11th place. Caffeinated Car is also climbing, now in 14th place. Caffeinated Car is driving the 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady with no overtakes so far. Kisuna Music is driving a 2012 Lada Granta. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:37.5. The race looks competitive with close gaps behind the leaders. Edelbach and someone are really close for 3rd place. Cobracle has just overtaken someone to move into 10th. Ikar 77 and Naturayon Lucky are battling hard for 11th position. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, close behind, going Tanto. Their fastest lap is 1:37.512. Ika 77 is driving a 28 Audi TT. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute, 49 seconds. Isosix is leading the race with a fastest lap of 1:34.688, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Aminson is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.302. The race seems steady for them so far. Ezechix is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:34.688 and are maintaining a strong lead at the front. Kisuna Music moves up one spot to 13th place. A Better Bloke and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 14th place. A Better Bloke moves up one spot to 14th place. A Better Bloke and Kisuna Music are closely battling for 13th place. Congratulations to Isosix on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Essex on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang from Trans Am. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration. Since Monza Straight is a long straight section, having a car that can reach high speeds quickly and maintain them is essential for gaining an advantage. Agility and cornering might be less important here compared to overall raw speed. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hey Sirenever, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action today. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Infiniti 35 GT2 from 2005 is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance, but it's a bit older and may lack the raw power of more modern cars. On the other hand, the 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 is a beast with a powerful engine and aggressive styling, which could give it an advantage on the straightaway. Given that Monza Straight is all about speed and power, I think Sirenever with the Dodge Viper might have the edge due to its raw horsepower. However, Amundsen's Infiniti could potentially close the gap if it handles well, and the driver knows how to maximize its potential. My bet is on Sirenever and the Dodge Viper to take the win, but this should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Straight, and TTB Elite 403 is starting on pole in a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo G3. It's a great start, let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Essex in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Cheryl Nziroses in third. Cheryl Nziroses is holding on to second place with Elite 403 right behind. Game Emitter and Cheryl Nziroses are battling closely for third. Merav Society and Game Emitter are fighting hard for fourth. Edelbach just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. Sirenever has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Amundsen and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th position. Hext VV and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gix Ragnaroks is climbing up to 15th place now. Gix Ragnaroks is currently in 16th place with a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are maintaining a steady position and seem to be staying consistent in the race. Gamer Mitta has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. MRF Society has also gained one position, now in 4th. Cheryl M0Cs and NRF Society are closely battling for 4th place. Cheryl M0Cs has moved up to 4th place. Roger Bar 302 is now in 13th. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 14th. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Gamer Mitta is gaining on EZA6, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gamer Mitta and EZA6 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gamer Mitta has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Adelbach has also gained one position, now in 6th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Sirena by 2 seconds. Adelbach and NRF Society are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Christopher has gained one position and is now in 11th. Ragnaroks is advancing to 14th place. Celestial Linari is climbing to 16th place. TPKPA is moving up to 17th place. Sirenever and Adelbach are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Team Tenatia, cutting the gap by over a second. TPKA is also closing in on Celestial Linari, reducing the distance between them. NRF Society is climbing to 4th place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Kaxt Vivi and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. MRF Society drops to 10th place. Cheryl and Nonstop advances to 4th. Adelbach moves up to 5th. Kreskofa is climbing to 10th place. Team Tenatia moves up to 11th. Playboy Fenty advances to 12th. Kaxt Vi and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 11th. Team Tenatia and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 11th place. EZA6 is closing in on Gamer Mitta, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Etra Wavern has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Someone and Sirenever are battling closely for 6th place. Kaxt and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. MRF Society has gained one position and is now in 19th. Adelbach and Cheryl Mizerosis are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Sirenever are fighting hard for 6th place. Kaxt VV has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to take 4th place. Cherom Nenzerosis and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th. Sirenever is gaining on Cheryl Midzerosis, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cheryl Midzerosis has moved up to 4th place. Someone is climbing to 6th place. CaxVV is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403. That was an incredible race and you really showed your skills out there. Well done. Oi. And big shout out to Sireva for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CC. Also, Edelbach, you did the most overtakes today, so you are in line to claim the 2004 Cadillac CTSV. Great effort from all of you. Hey Yun, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are iconic and powerful, but the McLaren M8C is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Camino Viejo, the Montserrat. The March 707 Chevrolet is a classic, but it might be at a slight disadvantage in terms of raw performance and handling compared to the McLaren. I think Cax VV driving the McLaren is probably the favorite to win this race. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Camino Via de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. The Can-Am class is leading the pack with a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet, starting on pole. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are E36 in first place, Naveling in second, and someone in third. Next Boring Life is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Cax VV is in 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Cax DV has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cax DV and Elite 403 are now battling closely for 6th place. Naveling is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet, currently in 2nd place. Their race looks steady with consistent pace just behind the leader. Naveling is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet, currently in 2nd place. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. E36 is leading in the Chevrolet-powered BRM Pone 154, holding a strong position. Naveling is close behind in 3rd, while Meg's Boring Life is in 5th, making steady progress. Gamer Mida is in 8th, trying to move up the field. Elite 403 is driving a 1974 Shadow DN 4-door. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be gaining ground with a decent pace, just behind the top 6 races. The track seems to favor quick, technical laps with the top drivers maintaining close times. The fast lap time suggests good grip and handling are key here. Gamamita is in 8th place with the March 707 Chevrolet. They're running a quick lap at 0 minutes 54 seconds and 39 milliseconds, showing strong pace. Their race looks competitive so far. Meg's Boring Life is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.485 seconds, showing solid pace in the race. Game Emitter is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Elite 403 and Game Emitter are battling closely for 6th position. Going Tanto and the other racer are still neck and neck for 4th place. Elite 403 just overtook one car and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.988 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Cut TV is driving a 1970 McLaren F8. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, as their fastest lap is the slowest in the top 10. Naveling is in 2nd place, with the same car as Acer 6, a 1970B RMP 54 Chevrolet Dacia. They're close behind and seem to be pushing hard, with the fastest lap slightly better than the leader. Someone is closing in on Meg's boring life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Game Emitter and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Acer 6 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Acer 6 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to someone for grabbing the fastest lap and claiming the stunning 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Also, kudos to Game Emitter for winning the bet race. They can now add the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Can-Am to their collection. Great racing, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez track is that it is named after two legendary Argentine racing drivers, Oscar and Juan Galvez, who were both very successful in the 1950s. The track is located in Argentina and is known for its challenging layout and great views of the surrounding landscape. It has hosted a variety of racing events, including South American championships, making it a special place in motorsport history. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite is legendary with its sleek design and lightweight construction. The 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop is also a stunning car known for its elegance and solid performance. Considering the race is at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I think the Bugatti might have an edge with its agility and lighter weight. But the Talbot Lago is also quite powerful and could hold its own on the straights. My gut feeling is that Amundsen and the Bugatti might just edge out Willow Shrub and the Talbot Lago, especially if the race leans more on quick cornering and agility. But it's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. But Tyler. But the Bruns 31 pole with a classic 1938 Talbot Lago T23 teardrop. It's going to be interesting to see how it handles against the newer cars. Fafamaka has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place and Tyler Drums 31 in third. The race is already heating up. Waldo is now in third place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Belthana the Beast is in 11th place. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Asuroni and Going Tanto are closely battling for the 14th position. Willow Shrub has taken the lead by overtaking 4 cars. Caxed Vivi is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach 8th place. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 9 positions to 17th place. Caxed VV is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Fafamaka and Caxed VV are battling closely for 2nd position. Plebis 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Plebis 3 and Gamer Mita are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Azer 6 has moved into 7th place, gaining ground. Going Tanto is in 9th place, making a strong push forward. Going Tanto has climbed to 7th place. Asuroni has moved up to 11th place. Belthaneth the Beast and Asuroni are battling closely for 11. Willow Shrub is gaining on Pertukev rapidly, closing nearly 10 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fafamaka and Amundsen are now battling closely for the top position. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Orange Funk and closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Tyler Drums 31 by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto and Tyler Drums 31 are in a close fight for 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is dropping back to 15th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 4th place. Game Emitter is moving up to 5th place. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Belthan of the Beast and Purpose 3 are battling closely for 10th. Caxed V is gaining on Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Thafamaka and Tyler Drums 31 are still battling closely for the lead. Belthane the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Belthane the Beast and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 9th place. Thafamaka has just moved up to 1st place. Amin-san is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved into 3rd position. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Amy and Esurani are battling closely for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy is now in 6th place. Asuroni and Amy are close together fighting for 6th. Belthane the Beast has moved up to 8th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Asuroni and Game Emitter are closely battling for the 5th position. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Belthane the Beast and Casey Wingboy are also in a tight fight for 8th position. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Amin-san. Asuroni has climbed to 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7th. Casey Wingboy and Game Emitter are battling closely for 6th place. Caxty is in 16th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to improve his position. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Famaka. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great effort to all the drivers today. And a big shout out to Going Tunto for snagging the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, one of those classic vintage street cars. Emerson, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race and earning the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 era light. Well deserved. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Apricot Hill Racing Complex has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain good stability at higher speeds would perform best. It's also important for the car to have reliable acceleration out of the corners to maximize its speed on the straights. Good braking stability would help handle those challenging corners without losing control. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines agility with power would be ideal for this circuit. Welcome back, Electric Mary and Jambo. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone. If you're interested in checking out our merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to grab some cool gear and support the stream. Welcome back, Leaf Enon Prime and King Mabel. Great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to race with a specific car, type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands, and one of your choices will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember to type !Mark race for each of your selections. Have fun choosing your favorite cars and good luck in the race. Welcome back, Etiona1792. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey there, NTSXGainHasX. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, here's the deal. If you see a car you like on the list to the left of the screen, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want to race with. If you're torn between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send in multiple !Mark race commands for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember to send the !Mark race command for each of your choices. Get those selections in and let's see which car comes out on top. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add a whole new layer of excitement and challenge to the racing experience. If anyone's interested, make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !Care rep in chat to get more info. This is definitely something to look forward to for all the racing fans here. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We want to see some awesome choices out there. Both drivers are in very similar cars, the 2017 Oreca 7. But the Gibson version might have a slight edge because of its engine performance. Kazushuk might have a small advantage there. Still, Amundson's Acura could bring a bit of extra grip with its tuning options. It will be a close race, but I think Kazushuk with the Gibson might just pull ahead in the end. Let's see how they handle the corners and speed down those straightaways. Thanks to TTV King Mabel for the race request. They're starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson at Apricot Hill Racing Complex. Let's see how they do. King Mabel has taken the lead right from the start. Just Vector is in second place, and Okioki 3 is close behind in third. King Mabel just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in 1st place. Aza 6 and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th position. King Mabel and Game Emitter are battling closely for 6th place. Someone and Aza 6 are fighting hard for 8th place. Naga 77 is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th. Game Emitter has moved up to 5th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty and King Mabel are close together, battling for 6th. Aza 6 has dropped back to 29th place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. King Mabel and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carty is holding on to 5, but Gamer Mida is right behind him, looking for an overtake. King Mabel is trying to find a way past Playboy Carty for 6th place. Amundsen and Kazushuk are nose to tail in a close fight for the 13th position. King Mabel has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Playboy Carty and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th position. Rizaldia Adha and Ayarafe are fighting hard for 11th place. OQK3 is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition. The racer moving up to 7th place is gaining ground. Keep an eye on that battle for 3rd. Nalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th. Jambo has advanced to 23rd. Gamer Mita and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Rizaldia Adha and Rafael are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones has made a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 28 car. Just Vector is right behind her, both battling hard for the lead. Aminzan and AI Rafael are also close, fighting for 13th place. Just Vector has taken the lead now in 1st place. King Mabel is in 2nd place, closing the gap. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd, gaining ground. Aetion 1792 is advancing 1 position to take the 17th place. Electric Mary and Aetion 1792 are closely battling for 17th. Playboy Fenty is also climbing 1 spot to reach 23rd. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Okiyuki 3 and Gamer Mita are closely battling for 4th position. Playboy Carti and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 8th place. King Mabel and Okioki 3 are battling hard for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Estevan Games and Rizaldi Adha are close together fighting for 24. King Mabel is holding on to 5th place with Okioki 3 right behind. Ira Fael and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Kazushuk and Ayarafael are fighting for 13th place. Estevan Games is making a big push, passing 27 cars to take the lead. Just Vector and Estevan Games are now battling for 1st place. Okioki 3 and King Mabel are fighting closely for 6th place. Just Vector is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd. Why? The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Leaf 1 Prime is advancing 1 spot to take the 14th place. Daniel Sags and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Playboy Fenty and Jambo are battling closely for the 22nd spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Mary are battling closely for 18th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Ikixkikuin Hasix, reducing the distance by about a second. King Mabel has moved up to 1st place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Onyxi Gagin Hasix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Izzy 6 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. OK3 is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Someone is also closing in on 6th place. OK3 and the other racer are battling closely for 6th position. Going Tanto and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone is really struggling and has fallen back to 26th place. King Mabel and Gamer Mida are locked in a close fight for 4th. OK3 is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Nalga77 and OK3 are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Aminsan are fighting hard for 10th position. Just Vector is under pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gains on him. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Mary are fighting closely for 17th place. Playboy Fenty is in the 22nd position, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 2:19.369. The race looks competitive with a solid pace, but they need to improve to move up. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Jambo has also gained one spot, now in 20th. Ezer6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wifun Prime is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12th. Askais to French Stars is in 17th, just ahead of Electric Murray, who is right behind in 18th. The battle between Askais to French Stars and Electric Murray is heating up. King Mabel and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 4th place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 13. Askais the French Stars and Electric Murray are fighting it out for 17. I Raphael and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 14th place. Electric Murray is closing in on HM 1792. Cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Didekabik in Hessex are fighting hard for 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1 second behind Aminson. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 13. Kazishuk and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the same position. King Mabel moves up one spot to take 4th place. Gamer Mitta and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th. Ayafale and Kadishuk are fighting hard for 14th. OK3 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gamer Mitta and OK3 are battling closely for 5th. Electric Murray and Ation 1792 are fighting hard for 16th. Gamer Mitta has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th. Electric Murray and Etienne 1792 are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 23rd place. Someone and Joey are fighting hard for 25th place. King Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Leaf and Prime has also gained one position, now I'm in 11th. Joey is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 25 cars. Aminsan and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Electric Mary and Kazashuk are battling hard for 16th position. Just Vector has moved up to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. King Mabel is close behind in 4th place. King Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Leafeon Prime, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Ekexigigin X are battling closely for 21st place. Aminsan is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Someone is closing in on Fox Lady, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Galga 77 has moved up to 4th. Okyukethri is in 6th place after climbing one spot, Gantesu. Katsishok is in the middle of the pack, but has a good pace with a fastest lap of 2:18.414. Aminsan is slightly behind with a 2:19.622. Katsishok has a chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Just Vector is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wenigwin Hasex has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Aminsan. Leaf Eon Prime and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained one position, and is now in 12th. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Going Tanto and Leaf Eon Prime are closely battling for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Wenyang Shax has surged to first place after overtaking 21 cars. Someone is narrowing the gap to Fox Lady by 5.4 seconds. Joey is gaining on S. Daven Games, closing the distance by 9.5 seconds. King Mabel has just moved up to the top spot, taking first place. Just Vector has moved up to second place. King Mabel is now in third place after that move. Okioke 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. IIFAL has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Playboy Fenty and Fox Lady are battling closely for 21st place. Okioke 3 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. GamerMida has moved up to 4th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Carti is in 5th, making a strong push by overtaking 3 cars as well. Katsushuk is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary has moved into 13th place, also passing 3 cars. ATM 1792 has advanced to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. The LMP2 class is competitive with close lap times, and the Apricot Hill Track's technical corners seem to favor skilled drivers. The mix of car models, especially the Orica 07 Gibson, is keeping the race tight at the front. Joey is rapidly catching Esteban gains, closing the gap by 7.30 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Aza6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 23rd place. Aminsan is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Katsishuk and Rizaldi Adha are in a close battle for 11th place. Okioke 3 is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 10th place. Lifan Prime is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is close behind in 4th after also passing 3 cars. Airafail has moved up to 5th with a similar surge. King Mabel is climbing fast and now in 12th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 5 spots, now in 13th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong push and is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Electric Murray and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes. 16 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Okioki 3 is gaining on King Maple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Almansan is catching Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Almansan has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Just Vector is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Just Vector is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Almansan has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Aerofail has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. King Mabel is climbing fast into 8th place. Knolga 77 is also moving up, now in 9th after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carti has made a big push, now in 10th with 5 cars overtaken. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved into 14th place, also gaining 5 positions. Yambo is in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Almansan is now in 9th place, falling back 6 positions. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Going Tanto, cutting it down by 7.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Almansan is now in 21st place, falling back quite a bit. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 position. Going Tanto is now in 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 20th. Wentiguen Hassex is in 21st. King Mabel moves up to 2nd place. King Mabel and El Rafael are battling for 1st. Just Vector is closing in on Kazashuk, now 4 seconds behind. Just Vector is now in 2nd place. Okiyuki 3 has moved up to 3rd. King Mabel is in 4th. The top 3 are closing the gap. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, now just 18 seconds behind. Playboy Carti is narrowing the distance to leave Eon Prime by 3 seconds. Gamermita has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Knolga 77 and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kadishuk, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Leaf N Prime is moving up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Kadishuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The LMP2 cars are performing well with consistent lap times, especially the Eureka 07 Gibson leading the pack. The track at Apricot Hill suits these cars' balance and handling, helping them maintain high speeds and stay competitive. Just Vector is now within striking distance of King Mabel, closing the gap significantly. King Mabel is gaining on Okio K3, making the race more intense. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take 10th place. King Mabel is now just behind Okio K3. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kazi Shuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Gamer Meta and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Askeister French Stars and Etiona 1792 are fighting for 17th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Fox Lady, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Just Vector is now within striking distance of King Mabel, closing the gap by 1 second. Knal Gas 77 has climbed 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Okyoko 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Okyoko 3, now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars and Etione 1792 are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Rizaldi Adha and Fox Lady are also close in the race for 19th place. Naga 77 is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leaf on Prime is catching up to Okio K3, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Just Vector has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Knalga 77 is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is getting smaller by 1.5 seconds. Leaf on Prime is catching up to Okio K3, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel and Just Vector are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Askeister French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 18th position. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Raphael is in 8th place driving a 2017 Eureka 07 Gibson. Their fastest lap is 2:17.097. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Knalga 77 is gaining on King Mabel, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 11. Gamer Mita and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 2.40 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to King Mabel, closing in by 1.3 seconds. ARFAL is making progress on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one spot and is now in 19th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 19th position. King Mabel is now in second place. King Mabel and Knalga 77 are battling closely for third. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up to third place. Knalga 77 and King Mabel are battling closely for third position. Playboy Carti is closing in on Airfail, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up to third place. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 11th place. Okioki is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Raphael and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Fox Lady and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 18th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on King Mabel, and is now just over a second behind. Raphael and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th place, with little separation between them. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now less than 3 seconds behind. King Mabel is gaining on Just Vector rapidly. Gamer Mida is closing in on Rizaldi Adha as well. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 19th place. Going Tanto is now in 21st place. Playboy Finty has moved up to 22nd place. King Mabel and Just Vector are battling for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, and is now just a little over a second behind. Amin Sun is also closing in on another racer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. King Mabel is gaining on Knalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. A racer has moved up one position to 23rd place. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Kazushuk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Gamer Meta and Kazushuk are fighting for 12th place. Just Vector has taken the lead now in first place. King Mabel is close behind in second place. OK3 has moved up to third place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 11.3 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. IRFL also gained 2 spots, now in 5th. They are battling closely for 4th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Dartgaunt. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Leaf Aeon Prime and Raphael are battling closely for 4th. Aeon the 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Leif Aeon Prime has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Raphael, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is in 2nd place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Someone and Askhais the French Stars are battling closely for 22nd place. SS Davin Gaines is gaining on Eza 6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Raphael and Leaf Aeon Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and King Mabel are fighting hard for 9th. Kadzishuk and Rizaldia Adha are also in a tight contest for 10th. King Mabel is gaining on Just Vector now. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 7th place. Game Emitter is now in 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 12th. Rizaldi Adha is in 13th. Going Tanto and Electric Mary are still battling for the 19th place. Jambo is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Wenti Gwyn Hessex and another racer are fighting closely for 24th place. King Mabel has moved up to 1st place. Game Emitter is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up to 18th place. Askhais the French Stars is closing in fast on Playboy Fenty, now just 15.2 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Aeon 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Okioki3 is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. S7 Games is closing in on Eza 6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. SS Davin Games has moved up one position to 26th place. Okyoko 3 is now just behind Just Vector. Raphael is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Raphael. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Yambo and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 19th place. Amin-san is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 22nd. Dachin Dyson stays, Dotted Dodge stars. Ask Heist to French stars and Amin-san are also fighting hard for the 22nd position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jambo. The gap is now smaller. Amin-san is catching up to Playboy Fenty. S-Avon Games is closing in on an opponent as well. Okyo-K3 has moved up to 2nd place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 10th place. SS Davin Games is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf and Prime is gaining fast on Just Vector, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for the 16th place. Leaf on Prime has advanced to 3rd place. Raphael has moved up to 4th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Nalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Kazishuk has moved up 3 positions, now in 8th. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing, now in 13th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to 17th. Okyo-K3 and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Jambo is climbing 2 spots to reach 15th. Electric Murray is also moving up 2 spots to take 17th. Electric Murray and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 16th position. Okyo-K3 has just moved up to take the lead. Leaf in Prime is closing in on King Mabel, now just 1.9 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 12th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place, making a strong move to the front. Gina Jones is gaining on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Leaf and Prime is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Raphael has also moved up 3 spots to take 2nd. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. Knaga 77 is also climbing to 4th. Just Vector is moving up to 6th. Just Vector and Okioke 3 are closely battling for 5th place. S7 Games is closing the gap rapidly, now just 15.9 seconds behind the leader. Just Vector has moved up 1 place to 5th position. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aminson is also climbing, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. King Mabel is closing in on A. Rafael, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Wenti Gigwin Hessex is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also on the move, taking over 3 cars to reach 20th place. King Mabel is gaining on A. Rafael, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Kazishuk is now in 7th. Aminsun has advanced to 16th. Naga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Just Vector is now in 4th place. King Mabel has advanced to 7th place. Okioke 3 is now in 5th place. King Mabel has moved up to 6th. Going Tunter has advanced to 22nd. Aetion 1792 is on a hot streak, climbing 13 places to reach the 10th position. Playboy Cardi is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Jambo is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Knoga 77 is gaining on King Mabel, the gap is shrinking fast. Playboy Carti is closing in on Arafael, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gamer Mita, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsun has moved up 1 place to 15. Azkais the French Stars has climbed 2 spots to 16. Knaga 77 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Aetion 1792 is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 17 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Gamer Meta, closing the gap by 6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to take the lead. Knaga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gambo is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th place. Aminsan is catching Kazishuk and closing the distance. Aminsan is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Electric Mary are battling closely for 21st place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 26th position. Rafael is rapidly closing the gap on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting it down by 5.2 seconds. As Heiste French Stars has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Rizaldia Adha has also gained one spot, now in 15th place. Ezra6 is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Leafy and Prime, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. As Heiste French Stars is closing in on Kazishuk, also by about 2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving an en-route Nissan DPI. She's currently in 28th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 97 milliseconds. Akil 3 is now in 3rd place. Just Vector has moved into 4th. King Mabel is in 5th. The race is heating up. King Mabel is leading the race in the Mazda RT 24P with a fastest lap of 2:14.968. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and maintaining the top position. Kazishuk is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 17.701 seconds. The race for Kazishuk seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. As Heiste French Stars is right behind Kazishuk now, just a little over a second gap. Fox Lady is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Ezra 6, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for winning the bet race. That was some great driving. Yambo, you really went for it with the most overtakes. Fantastic effort. Now, those drivers who are eligible, make sure to claim your awesome cars. It's a great reward for your skills today. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage slow cars racing might sound like a leisurely parade, but some of these classic cars have a surprising amount of character. They often have unique engineering quirks that make each race unpredictable and entertaining. Plus, their nostalgic charm really brings a special touch to the race, making it a delight to watch. Hey Everlasting Apex, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a great time watching AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. Hey there, EliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Seems like Everlasting Apex is feeling cozy today with that air-assy. Perfect time to relax and enjoy the race. We're about to see which of these vintage beauties take the top spot. Anyone got a favorite car so far? Welcome back, IliasX98 and Mirasage12838. Great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Both cars have a lot of character, but they offer very different driving experiences. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am from 1977 is known for its powerful V8 engine and muscle car appeal, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 3000 Mark I from 1964 is lighter and often considered more nimble, especially on twisty sections of the track. Given the challenging nature of Eastern Creek Gardner, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the driver in the Firebird might have a slight advantage in the open stretches, thanks to its power. However, if Nulevi can expertly maneuver the Austin Healey through the corners, it could make up some ground. Overall, I'd say the Firebird has a slight edge in raw speed, but both cars could put up a good fight. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Gardner track. The vintage slow cars class is starting strong with bot Dr. Nefarious 217 on pole, driving a classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am O Winky on. Gentle Lantern Zen. Let's see how it all unfolds. EliasX988 has taken the lead right from the start. Simple Markers is holding a strong second place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is in third position as the race gets underway. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. James Mayo is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Ilyazesk is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Deplorably Apple advances to 7th place. Dude Smoky Blunt climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Queen Monda and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for 10th position. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. James Mayo is now in 8th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has climbed to 9th place. Ilyazex has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Darigaz is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. James Mayo has just moved up to 7th place. Ilyazesk is now in 10th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 13th place. Leolamoni 5 and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 4th place. Dude Smoke Uant has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th. Beyond Toward Dark Souls and Dude Smoke Blunt are close in 8th place, battling for position. Ilyazex 98 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 11. Leolamoni 5 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Deplorable is also advancing, taking 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen has climbed to 14th place. Frogsworth is now in 18th place. Ilyazex 98 and Beyond to Dark Souls are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up to 13. TPPA is also climbing and is now in 16. James Mayo has advanced to 6th place. Ilyazex 98 has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is now in 12th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is leading the race in a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Aim Inchus. They seem to have a comfortable gap at the moment. Papa KC has just overtaken Frogsworth and moved up to 18th place. Frogsworth is trying to fight back to regain that position. Dude Smoky Blunt has just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ilyazex 988 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. James Mayo has moved up to 5th place. Ilyazesk is now in 9th place. Queen Monda has climbed to 15th place. Dude Smoky Blunt is closing in on Deplorable Apple and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Frogsworth has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. TPKA is now in 12th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 15th place. Queen Monda and Frogsworth are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Acids98 on winning the race at Eastern Creek Gardner. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Acids98. You did an incredible job winning the race. That's really impressive. Not only did you take the top spot, but you also grabbed the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. You definitely earned those vintage street cars. You can claim the 1973 Holden Monaro GTAs. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Sprint Track is that it features a really sharp corner that challenges even the most skilled drivers. It keeps the race exciting because everyone has to slow down just a bit to navigate it perfectly. It's a great spot for some close racing and intense moments. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are classics with really different racing styles. Everlasting Apex's Ferrari 250 LM is known for its lightweight and agility, making it great for speed and quick turns. On the other hand, Mirastage 12,000 AT38's Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray has a powerful engine and a strong chassis, which can give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the Queensland Sprint's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think Everlasting Apes might have a slight advantage with the Ferrari's nimbleness. But the Corvette's raw power should not be underestimated either. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Queensland Sprint Track. Starting on pole is Bart Skozerobs in a classic 1965 Pontiac GT. Get ready for some exciting vintage action. Skozerobs is leading the race, Jack Cinderbox is in second place, and Lil Manly 5 is in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Elias X98 is climbing fast into second place. Layla 95 and Jackson DeBox are nose-to-nose fighting for third. Mirasedja 12, 1838 is gaining ground, moving up to sixth place. Elias X98 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Layla 95 has moved up to third place. Elias Esk has advanced 2 spots and is now in 7th place. New Full Life is just ahead of Elias Esk and they are battling closely for 7th place. Skeksis, Bill Pre, and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Skeksis Belpre is now in 10th place. Cax VV has advanced to 14th place. Cax TV and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 13th place. Marif Society has moved up to 11th place. Aminsan has climbed to 15th place. Elias X98 is now in 16th place. Aminsan just overtook someone and is now in 14th place. Text VV and Aminsan are very close, battling for that same position. Aminsons is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its classic design and racing heritage. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4.9 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Everlasting Apex advances to 7th place. Skeksis Bill Pre moves up to 9th place. Marif Society climbs to 10th place. Elias X98 is leading the race with a 1966 Lamborghini Miuro P400S Faith. Known for its sleek design and strong performance, they are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of 12.003, showing they are pushing hard. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Blaming Buddha has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place. Aminsan is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 15th place. Elias X98 is in the lead and has the fastest lap. He's looking strong to finish at the top. Everlasting Apex and Leal Humanity 5 are battling closely for 3rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Elias X98 is closing in on the racer, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in second place. Blaming Buddha is getting closer to Amunsan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 14th place. Kaxt VV is catching up to Move for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. And Move for Life is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They started in 5th place but are currently in the 16th position, with a lap time of 1:6.762. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Elias 98 is climbing to 12th place. Kaxt TV is advancing to 14th place. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Well done on your great achievement. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Also, a big congratulations to Everlasting Apex for claiming the 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, for winning the bet race and for doing the most overtakes. That was some impressive racing all around. And let's not forget, Elias X98 earned the fastest lap and can now claim the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 S-Fuel. Fantastic achievements from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so stay tuned and I'll be right back with more